Hello everyone. Sorry, I'm just getting the stream started. You have to give me a hot momento. What was I doing? This. That's what I was doing. Do 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 do. That one. This one. We put the music on. We like the music. Which one? Let's put this one on. Oh yeah. Bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Cool. Back in a sec, chat. Rah, hello. Hey, lovely. How you doing? Hope you've been well. Rah, you are first. Yes, indeed. Alright. Engineers. Here we go. Look. And fish. Space engineers and fish. What a good start. When it comes through. Hopefully it comes through for you. Is it going to show up? Hello? Let me do a refresh. Ah, yep, cool. It's up. Sweet. Welcome to Space Engineers. That one. So, from this morning, we went and grabbed a bunch of materials, and now our base is getting built. It's just a starting spot. Cute little station, which we'll make awesome. But first, we need lots of material. And I think I want to start off with moving this. Get this guy out of the way. Get gone. Whee! Oh, where do we want to put it? I think we want to put it up a bit higher. So let's say we put it. The sun's there. Fun in the sun. We'll put this guy here. Just for now. It's not going to stay there forever. Yeah, we'll put it there. How you doing, lovely Biss? You been alright? How's work going? Ooh. No, you're probably not at work. Probably doing other stuff. Home now, chillaxing. Let's see, what can we do? Let's just go get more materials to start with. If the materials are not still chunking their way through. Let's have a look. Okay, so it's ripping through the cobalt, which is nice. Which means we should have a lot of silicon. Unless we've used up all the silicon. Which I hope we haven't. No, we haven't. Cool. Good. We're tearing our way through the cobalt at the moment. Nice. Alright, let's just go get... you know what, let's build the station. Why not? First we'll grab some hydrogen. There we go, grab some power. Very slowly. There we go. Alright, let's build ourselves a station on. First we'll need to get some stuff together. Let's move that over. Get some iron so we can start making more plates. Leave the plates to do what they got to do. I'm going to steal some from here. And from here. And from here. And we'll start extending the platforms, hey? We'll put 2 there. We'll move the car and we'll build ourselves a little drive-up platform. Oh, seems like a lot of the batteries are dead. Which they are. Is one of them turned off? Looks like one of them's turned off. No, it's on. Should have left this turned off, to be totally honest. We need a spot to hook it up at, so move the car over here. Start building our platform. We're going to need another spot there. That should be far enough. Get ourselves a ramp. Let's get a ramp, hey? Ramp. Not rampo. Get ourselves a nice little ramp here. Now, what does it take? Interior plates. Alright, grab some interior plots. Rah! It do be roaring today, don't it? It do be roaring. Let's go the whole way along. Why not? And then we'll need a connector. Chuck a connector on there. We'll build the connector ourselves. Oh, keep sending parts to it. Construction plates. Construction components and steel plates is what we need. So let's chuck another handy on of those. Feeding it construction plates. Cool, that's the construction plates fed. Switch back over to that. So it's going to build it. So this little machine here, this funny little doodad, build and repair system, is a mod where I can build my own plates. Oh, I'm struggling here. Why does the internet struggle? Oh, I'm also in Discord. I should probably do that. Close that down for now. Let's go back to the chat. Alright, here we go. Hey, sweetie.
Hello, baby.
Hello.
I just finished the block colors for this, and I'm trying to decide if I want to actually do any extra color or if this is bingousy enough.
Oh, I will have a look in a sec. I'm just driving my little space engineering car.
I think I'm going to export a version of it anyway.
My funny little mobile. Did I make the platform long enough? I did.
Send it to the curvature chat.
Park there for a sec, and we'll make our wheels a bit lower. Get it. Yeah, just under 20. That should be. Oh.
Fucking stretching.
That's alright. I thought you were copying what my car was doing because it was sitting there struggling for a sec.
Oh, nah. I'm struggling.
I feel that. We'll do star wheels.
If I hit export, is that...
Not welds.
No.
Wheels. Save. And then I go this.
Gonna copy this.
Offset. Increase height. Decrease. And then increase. There you go.
I don't know what that did.
Oh god, that's so low. There we go. And now we can set that to recharge. Turn them off.
I would like to, you know, yeah.
Alright, let's have a look at what you've done.
You layer from invisible. Oh, actually turning everything back on now.
Alright. Oh, there's some jazz. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. Very cool indeed.
We all stupid as hell, and we got a bunch of bristly bills and one Liliana.
I'm just gonna share out the chat so everyone else can see it. Lovely, have a look at this. This is the funniest thing I've seen in a while. This is so grunkle. Cool. How long till recharge? 18 minutes. 15 minutes. Alright, cool. We building? Yeah, we building. I love the lo-fi in this, and not lo-fi, the jazz music in this. Like, it's fantastic.
In what?
I've got music playing, and it's just randomly popped in with some saxophone jazz.
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna need some more interior plates. Those in there. So it's gonna build the steel for me.
Ooh, whoops.
What do I need to build this?
Okay, seriously, how do I crop the in critter? Is my question.
Ears just started ringing.
Uh-oh.
Alright, now... this...
Oh, that one.
What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 8. Higher. How many blocks long is one of these? About 4. Okay. So 6 high, 8 all across.
Aha, okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
What as
8.
dances D.
Oh.
And then undo.
I'm gonna die! No, I'm not. All good.
Haha, you thought you were gonna die.
I thought I death.
You thought, bitch, you thought.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had an oxygen bottle somewhere, unless I died, and yeah, I did. Your hydrogen bottle back. Bonk. Seems like that's too short. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Chop one more up there. 7. And then we get 8.
Alright, this is actually really good. I've learned how to do a new skill in critter. Which is where exactly the cropping settings
a new
are.
skill in critter. I put the wrong thing on. Blah. Whoops. Inventory full. Ugh.
I'll export M. And that.
I shaved a block off, didn't I? There we go. No, I didn't.
Another save.
Can't tell.
Yeah.
Solar.
Damn, I'm coming up on the 5-hour mark.
Oh, not bad.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, you're hungry bungy.
Yeah, I've been streaming through lunch.
Oh no. Why are you streaming
But-
through lunch? Why? Why?
Because I don't take care of myself.
Oh no.
I might just raid to you, my sweetie.
Yeah, that's okay.
I am tired. So, this is what we came up with today, is a beautiful art. So avant-garde, so dignified, so entirely bungy. And yeah. So slash raid.
Me. Raid me.
Lothrodin.
Oh, I nearly bumped my head
Bop.
again. Nah. Excuse me,
Treat
sir.
him very nice. I hope you have a very nice day, evening, night, all that shit. I'm gonna go make myself some food. Love you all.
Wow, now I'm watching my own stream. Oh, thank you for the raid. Now I can close that one down now. There we go. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're just playing some Space Engineers. Building what we can. We need to go get materials again. Space Engineers. Right. I just hurt myself again. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow.
Please help him get to affiliate.
Fish cam. Yep. What? Thank you. Thank you for the follows, guys. I very much appreciate it.
Oh, I love you all.
Mwah. I'm not sure. Hang on, let me go to my stream find out who's follow. Thank you, Blasted, for the follow, and thank you, Rose Tank, for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Hopefully the internet's running okay.
Good little beans.
Oh, and thank you, Lovely, for the follow 5 days ago. I didn't see that, but thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome in. Yeah, ooh, Space Engineers. Yeah. Me building a little platform. This is me platform. Got a few mods running. You got build and repair. You got auto solar panels so that I don't have to have all these weird solar panels on my shit. Yeah. We doing. We're just waiting for the car to charge at the moment. While we just sort of get ourselves sorted. Chuck some more of them on, chuck more of them on. Make sure we got all our stuff. I also seem to have a lot of these because I keep dying. There's there. We'll quickly just switch over to.
Quickly.
Quickly, just assemble. Just assemble. That one, and that one. And we go back to that. And chuck on, I think I needed a lot of these. A lot of these. No, I don't need those. A few of them. A few of them. Kill! Let it do its thing. Do I need steel tubes? I think I need big steel tubes. Yes.
You can't melt steel beams though.
No. Well, I kind of can. I need them at the moment, so I'm just sort of leaving them as is.
What a flex. I could, but I won't.
True. Yeah, more stuff needed. It's going to be chewing through everything, so let's go get more iron.
I'm sitting here feeling really hungry, and I just remembered I have really nice donuts that I had one with Hannah, and then everyone fucking forgot about them. So I'm gonna have one for me, and then guess who's getting gourmet donuts when I come over tonight?
Whoa, you gourmet donuts!
Yeah, I'm actually gonna boot up some Power World.
Yeah, boot up
after
some
that.
Power World. Have a bit of fun.
I'm not too into streaming Power World. I feel like it's a bit oversaturated, but
Oh, I was
I
thinking
don't mind
of
playing.
doing some Oh my god, what's with the internet?
Oh, we could try
good.
VRising. TT
Yeah.
was singing it praises.
Well, they were, yeah.
It's actually got a
indeed.
story now.
Close that. There we go. I have bad internets at the
That's
moment
what
for some
Nick
reason. Oh, you got a kazoo, for fuck's sake. Really?
It's on my desk. I stole it from Daphne.
Yeah, I need some
He's my
ground
2-year-old
clearance.
niece.
I put the connector too low to the ground. Should have raised it up a bit.
Hello. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, ow. Oh.
Since you're here, I can boot magic instead.
Or magic.
Likewise. Also, just keep in mind, Darrenek is still
Hey.
streaming, but I am not.
Hello, Godjum.
They're doing
How are you?
what they do.
I'm streaming Space Engineers at the moment.
Stream at space.
Dude, I just took a nap. I don't know what fucking year it is, and I feel
You
like
look
I
you
sound
had
like
a good as fuck nap.
It is the year 1404, the year of our Lord.
hell yeah. Winton.
Winton.
The year of Winton.
I feel like I sound like Jojo Siwa right now.
No, you're
You
good.
fucking
You're
do
good,
a little
homie.
bit, not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
So you want
I
your ex
could-
on your
It-
podcast?
All you've really done is just put your sexy voice on, is what you're saying. Then you get to come here,
No.
baby. Come here, baby girl.
Oh my god, I'm Jojo Siwa.
I feel like my sexy voice is just me not talking.
Bro sounds high, lol. No,
My
baby.
sexy voice is going non-verbal.
Oh my god, dude. I could have kept sleeping and then my phone went off. Cause
It just
Yeah.
realized my fucking hardware mute is not working on my thing.
Bro's 100% in space right now.
I'll be right back.
You need a coffee, my dude.
dude, if I have coffee, I'll be able to fucking snipe someone from like 200 miles away with just a fart. Like, that shit is getting trajectory. Literally.
Well, since you're in space, you're gonna need a good trajectory too, so.
Hell yeah, what fucking goes in motion stays in motion, and if
Yeah.
you got the lotion, you put it on your skin.
Yeah. Or you get the hose again.
Hell yeah.
Space Engineers Build says, currently inhaling my coffee, night shift rocks. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, night shift. Get that good money, no
Ugh.
sleep.
Ugh. You ever have such bad, like, cotton mouth just from waking up that, like, everything tastes like it's made out of candles?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Like almost every morning. Like I made a coffee this morning when I got up and I was like, oh my god, this tastes like space ass. It's not great.
Ugh.
I did a bad job. And
That was
I,
pretty bad.
I am kind of a coffee snob in a way.
I used to love coffee, and then I turned 30, and my body was like, bruh, don't
Bruh.
blink and breathe at the same time, because you will shit yourself.
Yeah, I feel that. Cry coughing.
My dad got chips and I got some.
Woo!
You got chips and what?
So like he got the chips from Fish and Chips and I got some. So just fried fries.
Okay.
Ah,
It sounded
steak
like you
chip.
said, I got chips and I got cum.
No, she got
I
thumb.
was like,
Cum chips.
Cum
Ew.
chips.
oh no. That's when you let it dry on your stomach and it flakes off.
Coffee is man's second best friend.
You fall
Yeah, I
asleep
can agree
right
with that.
after and you
What the
wake
fuck
up with
did I
cum
just do?
chips
Did
on your tummy.
Yeah.
I break something here? Don't tell me I broke something. What did I break? Oh,
I'm ready for death.
I'm gonna get through these fucking color challenges.
I broke a bunch of batteries. God dang.
Alright. Fuck.
Big
Snoopy, what do you
speed.
wanna, did you make any new decks or no?
Yeah, she did actually.
No, hold
Oh,
on.
didn't you? I thought you did.
I've only got my big fat deck.
Okay.
Hey, get it.
We'll play a couple different ones so that way you have a little bit of a mixture.
Actually, wait. I can go back and make an.
Ayo. Yeah, ayo.
Craft another.
Oh yeah, I got you. I got you.
How do you play blue decks again? What's their whole deal?
Okay. Alright, let me lay out the color explanations, okay?
I'm gonna do better with
So-
these wheels.
Green decks are really big dudes, really fucking fast. Think of a kicker ramp like in skateboarding, how it's just from point A to point B really quick, right? Alright, that's green. Red is a lot of dudes, a lot of damage, really fast. Basically your big cards are... It's super aggressive. It's basically like, hey, turn one, I'm pulling out a shank.
Okay, yeah.
Do that.
You expected a land card, nah, but it's a knife.
Right. White is very slow, but it's very controlling and rule enforcing. So it's basically like, hey, you can't do that. I can't either. But none of us are doing shit until like turn 7.
Okay, yeah, crowd control kind of shit.
Yeah, essentially.
Green, or not green, sorry. Blue is very much like, hey, you're not playing that unless I say you can. It's Mother May I. Like, Mother May I enjoy this game? The answer is always no.
Yeah, I'm seeing like hexproof and shit like this in blue cards.
I'll play a blue deck against you, you'll understand better. Black is, hey, I don't care what the rules are. I don't care what I have to sacrifice. I'm going to do what I want to do and kill everything that you have. And the only thing that matters is my last 1 HP. It's basically like win at all costs.
Yeah, fair.
Like when I play black, my rule of thumb is if I can straight up just cheat and it hurts me to do it, I don't care. As long as I have 1 HP left, I'm going to do whatever I need to win.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. I'm going to play you with a blue deck. Let's try this.
Keep using Bristly Bill.
As expected.
Oh, look at it go!
I only have Bristly Bill.
Look at it go, chat. It spin. It spin like a crazy bastard. And it faces the sun. Alright, let's take some of this shit off and put it on. Give. So for those unfamiliar with Space Engineers, it's essentially Minecraft in space, is the best way I'll put it. It's a lot of fun, for me, at least. I do enjoy. I want to put you there. It's Minecraft in space. Essentially, what I'm doing here is I dig in the ground, like so. I dig, and I get a material. Stone. I pick up that stone, like you would in Minecraft, like your dirt and your iron and stuff like that. And I put them in here, a refinery. Alright, put it in the refinery, and it gives me materials. So that essentially is your furnace from Minecraft. And then the assembler creates components for me, and that's essentially my workbench. And I take those components, put them in my hand, and I can place blocks down, and I build them, like so. And if you can see there, I know the fish are covering it. The components go into the thing, and it builds the thing, and I get a thing. Oh, I'll be back in just a minute. Just getting an important phone call. Sorry about that, chat. Just organising doctors and stuff like that. You got a lot of appointments going on at the moment. Hey, back. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello. I'm building in Space Engineers. It's fun.
Hiya.
Hiya. Oh. I meant to go down and I just turned the jetpack off instead.
But can you see already how this deck is like, you're not doing anything?
Yeah.
This isn't even like a genuine
There we
control
go.
deck.
That's it.
I hate doing this sometimes. Come on, touch the thing.
Oh.
Ah, got it. Not easy to do this when the arm is complete. There we go.
Oh, I'm going to complete.
Oh, beauty. I love a good complete.
Me too. I haven't been able to complete for a while, homie.
Oh no, savage.
I know. It's been the absolute poopy wieners.
Mmm.
Oop.
Made me cough. Made me cough from the poopy wieners.
It happens.
My wiener moves when I cough.
That it does.
Ooh, no.
It does a little jiggle. Nice. Chat, out of 10? What was that? I give that.
For me, personally, knowing my burps,
I give you
that
a
was
6 out of 10.
Oh, bro, not even. That's like a 3.
Really? A
Wait, why
3?
don't I-
God, don't undersell yourself, man.
No, homie, that's a 3.
Ah, fair.
My burps sound like Satan is ripping his way out of my throat.
My mum's got a bruised voice box at the moment, right? And she keeps coughing, and I've started rating her coughs out of 10.
Yeah.
She keeps going, no, like waving her hands because she can't say anything.
Oof. Fucking God.
Got the mouth shits.
Having a bit of a tough time, eh, buddy?
I'm dying slowly.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm
true.
dying.
It needs to hurry the fuck up.
Hang on. Chat, for those who don't know, we've got me 2 little fish in there. The one swimming across the front right now, the gold one, is Ra, after the sun god, Ra. And the next one coming into view very slowly. Here she comes. Come on, sweetie. Where are you? This is the female one. There she is. That's Set, the silver one. She's a leucistic goldfish. Yeah, I found a leucistic goldfish at the pet shop. I was like, ooh, mine. Must have. Must keep him. Are we nearly done with our cobalt? We're nearly done with our cobalt. Fuck yes. We do need more pieces of stuff, so we need a better refinery. I've sadly done a stupid and made that part of the standing thing. Shouldn't have done that. Let's steal some steel. Alright, keep going in the first person mode. There we go. Grab some steel. And let's do this. There we go. Make it look pretty. Ish. Ooh. Yeah, like that. That's alright. That's a bit of alright. That looks like it's attached. And the station has to be doesn't have to be gorgeous. I wouldn't mind if it was gorgeous, but you know, it is what it is. We're really lacking in construction components at the moment, aren't we? Alright, that one can get finished. That one's nearly finished. Need construction components, interior plates. Let's steal more from here, huh? Ugh. Now I've got the mouth shits, what the hell? And as many of these solar panels going as we can to increase our power input. I do have wind turbines at the moment. I don't have many, but wind turbines only put in like 400 kilowatts. They're so cute, they are. They're my little guys. My little sweeties. They were no joke. If you hold out your index finger they were as big as from your knuckle at the base of your finger to the knuckle in the middle of your finger, and now they're longer than my index finger entirely. So we've had them for a little while, and my god, do they love food. Like, check this out, ready? Here we go. Look at this. They like kisses? Kiss kiss? Kiss kiss kiss? Alright. They did the thing, so now they get the food. Look at him go. Watch Ra. Sometimes he'll jet stream himself away by just trying to eat. And become very happy indeed. They're adorable. Sometimes I feed Ra and he'll just go backwards. Oh yeah, this is taking too long. Let's do it this way. There's the ice. There it is. Good stuff. Right, what were we doing? Construction components, I think is what we needed. So we need a lot of stuff. Which we got going. So get rid of them. Get rid of them. We need solar panels. We should chuck the solar panels into the solar panels. How's this one up here doing? Alright, cool, that one's all built. So let's get some more steel. Steal some steel. Bit here too. Get our solar panels going. Nice. There we go, look at that. Wunderbar. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. So they probably won't take in as much light as I want them to. I could probably move that middle one out the way now. Get rid of you. We'll do it this way. And we'll take away these. Whee! We'll build a wind farm somewhere else. It's a little bit off the base. I'm losing 1 health every time I do this. Whee! Cool! So this could be like the roof of the base, I think. I won't use that up just yet. What we'll do. Let's go this way. There. Cool. And put a little like pretend structure there. Yeah. There we go. Slot that in there. Ooh. Oh, right, sun's going down. Yeah, we'll go like this. Make them nice and high. Yeah, I reckon about there. Halfway up. So it's half. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll make like a steel frame sort of thing. we'll just map it out for now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Oh. Oh my god. 5, 6. Oh, that's bright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. There we go. Over there. And then we could probably put a garage for the cars under here, actually. So that's that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall. 6, 7, 8. There we go. Needs to be 8 tall, from what I understand, to be optimal. So it's 3, 4, 8. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And this will be our wind turbine farm. We could probably even run oxygen up here, maybe, or in the center we could run oxygen. Could grab from the top there and run some oxygen up and through the middle here, and just do a thing. I'll do this like that. So I can run one through the center. Like that. So we'll get up and around, maybe go through that one. But we'll need interior plates, so what we'll do is we'll put an oxygen thing here and it can gather oxygen. Shouldn't too hard. Oh, this one's too tall. There we go. This one's too short. Look at me go. Look at me fuck this up. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, cool. That matches, that matches. Everything's matching. Yep, there we go. We'll need to go for more iron soon, I think. Cool. One there, one there, there. We'll leave those two running just so that we're still producing a bit of power. Wunderbar. Look at that. Wind farm. Nice. Ooh. Can I fit it under here? Actually, no. Let's get rid of that. Actually, no. We'll do this. X, here we go. Oh god, that's bright. Oh god, I'm sorry. I need a steel plate? Are you joking? Let's go steal a steel plate, huh? Bruh, that hurts. Stop doing that, please. Oh, there's a couple of boxes here I missed. Let's grab those. Alright, time for the finicky work. Alright, and we need to make this a bit deeper. There we go. There we go. And then we do our special thing that we were doing. Should we do that one or this one, do you reckon? Yeah, that one. That one. Make it all printy. Oh, we're back out of steel plates again. Wonderful. We definitely need a better thing, I think. We can get one of these going. Can we get one of these going? We can. Cool. So we'll start moving the components over, I think. It seems like the build repair system has been passing some of them over. Take that one. Yeah, alright. I have to go sit in the chair for a minute. Look at him go! Whee! Alright, we'll go back in the chat, sorry. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye, bye-bye.
I'm gonna watch your stream.
Yeah, that one's not a bad one either. Ruins, Recluse. Go ahead and toss in Bristly Bill. Anyway, how you were saying, sir?
Oh,
Where Bristling Billison? Where are you at?
Oh, you just passed him.
Bristly Bilson.
One more. There you go. Bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Right. There you go. And then scroll over some more. One more.
Dump that in there. Get a bit of power.
Okay, let's see.
Let me check. Let me check. Beautiful view.
Not really worth it on that guy.
Are you building a green deck?
That's pretty solid one right there, Nissa. She's
Yeah, I was
building
building
a
another
black
deck.
green.
Oh, black green. Ooh.
I'm really
Yeah.
enjoying the green decks.
Green deck is really
Well,
fun.
Green and
Solid
red.
one with trample. That looks nice.
You find green and red tends to be like beginner colors. Not to say that they're not good, okay?
I
Like,
think all
they
the
are
decks are
good.
good in their own way.
Right, like every color is good in their own way, but green and red are very basic. They're not super complicated to learn, which is great. Scroll some more.
Sorry, I'm totally digging for gold as well.
You good, homie? I ain't judging.
Oh,
I think everyone digs for gold at this point.
Ooh. Gigantosaurus.
Oh yeah, you need that one. Definitely need that one.
10-10.
Giganto.
Do Mythweaver Pock, just because Mythweaver's just a
He's
fucking big
poggers. He's my
part.
little pock champ.
I'd grab
Yeah,
a
dude,
spider
that's
too,
okay.
because they're like one of the few flyers in green, from what I understand.
Prized Unicorn. Prized Unicorn will really fuck someone's whole day up. Because every creature, when you attack, every creature has to block Prized Unicorn. Like, it's not an option.
Yeah.
They all have to, like, block it. So Prized Unicorn is your
Flying
sacrifice. Scroll some more.
Ooh, I like the sail back because I can destroy artifacts.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, now we get the black greens. Here we go. Add X mana of any color. Scroll one or next card over. Sorry. Where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. That'd be good. That would be really good. Skyfisher Spider. When it enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice another creature. When you do, destroy target non-land permanent. That's huge. And when it dies, oh, okay.
I just threw it in because you said it's huge. When it does.
Fucking massive. Okay, so I'll put it this way. Okay, so when it enters the battlefield, you may sack another dude. Okay, so you have to sacrifice a creature other than Skyfisher. But when you do that, you get to destroy target non-land permanent. So that is creatures, planeswalkers, artifacts,
Anything but land.
enchantment. Yeah, anything but a land that stays on the field.
Cheeky.
Whenever another non-token creature enters the battlefield, that's pretty decent. Okay, so now we're gonna deselect creatures, and we're going to look at just all of it. Okay. As an additional cost. So do Corrupted Conviction. Top right.
That one.
There you go. Okay, next page. Next page. Ooh, you got Bitter Blossom. That's a good one. Next one. Go for the throat. You're not really able to make good use of Nasty End, unfortunately. Nah. Next page. Liliana of the Veil would be a good one. Always a good one. Next page. Still not gonna get good use out of that, Liliana. Murder. Murder's good.
Done?
No, that's Mardu. Murder.
Yeah,
There
just
you
straight
go.
up murder.
Phyrexian Arena is good because that's going to give you some draw power. Next page. Ooh, Pitiless Carnage would be solid. But make sure you read that so you understand how that functions.
The number of permanents, then draw that many cards. Okay.
So permanents are anything that stays on the field. That includes your land.
Yeah, so like not spells or anything like
Right.
that, yeah.
So if you're in a real bad pinch, you can basically nuke your field and draw that many cards, which could be the difference that you need.
That's not bad.
Sidisi's pet? No, maybe? Nah, I wouldn't.
Ah! Whoops.
There's really... No, you don't really have anything on that page worth running. What's that one
Cut
do?
my grass,
Attack,
chat.
exile target creature card from your graveyard, create a tapped and attacking token that's a copy of the card, except it's a 3/3. Ooh, actually Sauron Necromancer would be solid. Not gonna lie.
Damn,
Well.
alright. Stop me
Okay,
so
let's get you some green cards. That Shieldred is so good.
Yeah, should it? Am I gonna make use of it, or?
I don't know if you'll be able to in this deck. Just add it for now. If it ends up being one of those cards that's really not useful, you can always take it out.
Yeah, a lot of rules to go with it, so I'm just sort of like, ugh.
Can understand.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Yeah, dude, I used to love running Nightmare. But now there's cards that do what Nightmare does, but faster.
Fair. Right, now the greens.
Okay, so now with the greens...
Pushback's nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rope is nice.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, you
God,
can put
okay.
an incubation sack.
This stream is
Incubation
struggling.
stack? Did I have
Did
the
you
slime
leave?
in here too? I really like my slime.
I would use Utopia Sprawl. That's definitely a good card. That's going to help you speed your deck up.
Remove an oil counter and create shit. Okay.
Okay. Stony Strength is a really good card. I know a lot of people are like, it's not that great. It's fucking phenomenal. Shut your hole.
Yeah, it looks really good. You get to untap the thing and you put an extra counter on it. Like,
Right, like that's stupid good.
Do it this way then.
air the wild
Hey.
in
And then from here, basically just fill out the deck. And I trust you enough to know like what would be good in green because you've been playing it pretty consistently and you've been doing good at it. So
there. Wow.
you're obviously gonna have to unfortunately put in some junk cards because you just don't have a big enough.
Green's got
color.
enough cards in there that I like that I feel like I can fill it out.
Right. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to slap something together real quick. Let's see.
Do it. I'm just gonna stew it.
Stew it.
You stew it. You fucking blew it.
Knew it.
Screw it.
Honestly, that was like one of my favorite fucking skits of theirs they ever did.
Yeah, same.
Game Grumps is so fucking funny.
Fucking
food.
steel plates. Yeah, fucking. Here we go. Make a pretty base.
Clear shot.
Oh, I got a
That's
garage
right,
going.
Nice
Nice.
creature went up.
Happy days. I'm gonna need ramp.
That one's nice.
Do I still have ramp on here? No. G ramp.
I don't want that one actually. That was a bad idea.
Garrick's Uprising's nice.
Oh, can that one? Nah, this should be fine.
My eyeballs be on fire. Eyebrows. My eyebrows.
Grab some power.
Okay.
Double moon season in there.
Let's see. How much of an asshole do I want to be? That's the question.
A little to a lot.
Rampaging Brontodon's pretty good.
Have you got cards with a lot of trample?
I'm getting a couple of things with trample, and I've got a spell card that gives things trample when it's down.
Oh, that's not bad. I need to lift these legs, these wheels up a bit.
That one's alright. Oh, that's it. All 100. Done.
Give me a minute.
This
I'm
one will be...
trying to come up with some dumb shit ideas.
Fair.
There we go.
First, let's
I have a slightly potentially decent fucking build idea that's not
let's call it
incredibly overpowered.
Control B. I think I did.
I'm just gonna call it the gangrene deck, because that's the only thing I can think of that's black and green.
Okay.
Let's shift B. And control B.
That's the way I fight you.
Ah, there we go. I might have already made one. No, I didn't.
How do you fucking challenge someone to a fight?
Oh, I'll explain it here in a second. Let me finish slapping this dog shit together.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Maybe I'm better off making a whole new thing. Let's make a whole new thing.
You said thing.
A bit of extra cargo space too, why not?
No, car
Yes.
no go space. Car only
Go.
drive.
Cargo
It no go
road.
space.
Cargo.
Cargo road. Oh.
Like, genuinely, I'm not putting a huge amount of effort into this. Oh.
No, you don't have to.
I'm kind of slapping something together because I just think it would be kind of fun.
Do it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey guys, just let me know if it's difficult to hear in the stream or if it's lagging out or anything like that. Hopefully it all still looks really pretty. But yeah, just let me know if shit be looking wrong, you know? Yeah, I'd rather give you a good streaming experience. You know? Oh, and also I've made a YouTube channel for all of the VODs. So if you're at home studying or you're working or whatever it is and you want my gorgeous voice in the background, then just let me know. Oh, let me know. Then you can find my YouTube channel, which I will pop in chat for you. I need to make a bot that says, you know, YouTube, haha. Let me get it up for you. Let me link it. There we go. So yeah. Oh. Here's the YouTube channel. There you are. Yeah, I got about 4 VODs up at the moment. Probably with a bit more variety coming soon, hopefully. And play some different gamies. But yeah, sit back, enjoy the show, and hope you all having a lovely day, evening, night, wherever it is that you are. Yeah, love you. Epic.
Welcome back.
I doth return. I'm just chilling.
Hello.
Stuff.
I made another deck that I'm actually pretty
Okay.
excited to try out, and I improved my big fat deck, and I'm getting really into Magic.
That's good, I'm
So
glad.
bottom left-hand corner on your screen,
Left hand, yeah.
you're gonna highlight my name. See the swords?
Battle.
Dude.
And then you're going to go right below where it says challenge, friendly brawl. And then you're going to select your deck. You're gonna find your deck that you just made. Yep, double click that one real quick. You're gonna click done.
No,
Click it again. Oh, see, right now it says deck 60 card.
wait.
You're gonna click home real fast. There you go. Click that. There you go. Friendly brawl.
Wall, Gangrene's back. Yep, play.
Okay. View challenge. Set. There you go.
Listen to them go, chat. They're killing it, aren't they? They got all their decks going.
Little nerds.
Going in for the challenge.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh.
My mic still smells like laundry and I don't understand how.
Isn't that a good thing? Laundry's supposed to smell good.
That's true.
No,
laundry.
it specifically smells like the laundry detergent that gives me hives.
Oh no.
This is a dog shit hand, but I'm just gonna run it. Fuck it.
Why not?
Slap that ground on the ground.
Right. We make a new vehicle and extend the platform to which vehicle sits upon. Bless you.
Oh,
I need the ramp again.
owie.
Go. Take this. Oh, okay, already got it. Ah, oh my ear. Oh, I have to take the headset off for a sec. No, I'm gonna go like.
Oh.
No, why it's so low though? Why would not make it so low? It's kind of floating off the ground now. And then a connector. Do the building for me. Components short. God damn, god damn.
Alright, let's see.
Short interior plates as well. Oh my gosh. We're digging for a lot of iron, I think. Alright. We need to sit, chat. We need to sit. Yeah, relax here. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Talk to you soon.
Okie dokie. Okie
Okay.
dokie. We're just trying to have an intense magic battle. Ah.
Hello?
Ah.
Oh, we never got Darrenix like opinion on if I pierce my taint.
Oh, true shit.
Yeah. It's very upsetting. What do you think, chat?
Big ol' taint.
Be like an eyebrow piercing, but on my taint.
Right through the fun bridge. I personally could never. I can't even really stomach the thought of getting my belly button pierced.
Lame.
I think it would be uncomfortable.
Everything's uncomfortable to me. I'm gonna be honest. Socializing, gross.
I'm just getting pecked pecked to death by crows.
Yeah. Borbs.
Getting to the point where I kind of just want to fucking YOLO it and all attack, but I think I'm gonna lose all my dudes if I do that, so I don't know.
That's your call to make, homie. Why can I not activate you? Why won't you let me activate? What do you have that won't let me activate? Nothing. Why is it not letting me do your effect? Anyway, right. After this match, I'll play something a little less aggressive.
Nookie.
That way you can kind of like cook for a minute, you know what I mean? Let's do that, and we'll do that. No, I don't need to sacrifice him. We're gonna do that.
Can't keep anything in my fucking hand anymore. It's annoying.
Yeah, that's the whole point of this deck, is to just make it to where you just do not have options. Fuck it.
Yeah, I only got one more turn of that shit before I'm dead.
One thing I will say, you should have been attacking with your commander the whole time.
This is the first time I've fucking used her. I don't understand how
I
it
know.
works.
So just attack, and I'll show you. For example, okay? Your 4/4 would typically lose to my 5/5, especially because my 5/5 has Death Touch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Watch what happens. Watch how this interaction goes. Because it has First Strike. You deal damage before I do. So you kill... You kill my dude. Because I don't get to do damage to you, because yours has Death Touch, and if it can kill my creature, I don't get to deal damage to yours at all. So you completely evaded my Death Touch effect. Basically, your commander is, if I block it all, like, my shit just dies. That's just how that works. So I'm gonna give you one more turn to kind of like tinker around, okay? Okay, play that land. Yep, play that land. Highlight your, what is it? Rezug? Yeah. I would get your Shieldred. Yep. And that's how he works. Basically, you can get your dudes and just replay them. Now I have to choose a dude. Let's choose you. Like, the deck you're playing actually has a significant...
Sorry, chat. I had to adjust my headphones and just step out for a sec. My ears were killing me. But we're back. We're back and we keep playing.
I eat my shit. Then you just... fucking... You just kill my shit. I don't get to deal any damage. Now, bear in mind, your creature has the ability called Death Touch, meaning any one damage that it deals is enough to kill my creature. Right? So I could be a 2 billion, and you could be a 1/1 with Death Touch, and as long as that one damage is enough to kill my dude, it kills it. And Death Touch ensures that it kills it. Highlight your Shieldred, yep. Click that. Activate. Clear back to the field. Cool. And then I would return your Typhoid. Yep. Play Typhoid. Oh, you already... Hold on, sorry. Do your attacky attacks, how you want to do them.
Oh, Bean. Let's go get this real quick.
Now you get to choose one. Do you want to draw a card and lose one life, or remove up to 3 counters from
died
target
again,
permanent?
I just literally hit the ground as hard as I could and died. I feel like a silly goose.
From my Planeswalker. There you go. So it goes from 3, or from 6 to 3 is what you're dropping it to. There you go.
Did I have to click that 3 fucking times? This
That's
UI is so fucking
stupid.
unintuitive sometimes.
That's really dumb. Yeah, no, it should have. Yeah, you're right. I agree 100% with you. That was stupid.
I don't need that. I went to go after a loot box and I ended up dropping myself onto the ground at like 100 meters a second, and I died.
Use your rezug, yeah.
Whee!
And then I would return your Kuron. There you go.
Oh, bugger. Nice.
Sure. I'm trying to see if there's a way for us to get a good use out of your rezug. That's the hard part. Why won't it let you play him? What the fuck? Can you highlight him for a second? Let me read him. Oh, so Rezug, what we want to do is creatures like your Bristly Bill. Right.
That I haven't even pulled yet.
Right, right. So like that's the type of stuff we want to target, because it's like you'll still get the landfall trigger, and then you could still do the doubling of the counters and things like that. So because yeah, okay. Never mind. I figured it out. It makes sense. Fuck. I'm trying to see what we can work out with your deck. Because there's definitely things you can do. For sure.
Oh, yes. Yes.
There you go. That's a good one. Oh my god. I'm gonna let
You
you...
fucking something.
Okay. Yes, do that. And you're going to do each player discards a card. Don't worry about it. You have no cards in hand. I have no cards in hand. I want you to ult her so you can understand how powerful that card actually fucking is. Yeah, just go ahead and do your nervous whatever. Yeah.
Oh. I heard the explosions in your game, and I thought it was in my game, and I was like, oh! I just freaked the fuck out.
Full panic.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, just play them. You're gonna ward them. Yeah. Yeah. Resolve. And then, as soon as you get a chance, you're gonna flip them, just because it makes no sense. Huh.
There we go. Right. Let's just finish off the base and then we'll... The sun's coming up. I'm gonna try and get some of these.
Oh, no, yeah, go ahead to each player discards a card. That's already huge. Obviously, you know how it is. I've been making you discard this entire game. Flip them. Yeah. Yeah. Because not only are you deck thinning, but it also is going to let you search out a forest, which is what you're short on right now. There you go. Do the cult conscript. Replay them. Oh, you already went to attacks.
This fucking UI sometimes, I swear to God.
I know. The UI on this is horrible. Like, there's no denying that, for sure. Okay, play, yep. And you're just gonna play them onto the battlefield tapped. There you go. Fucking sure. I'm trying to get you to survive long enough. Okay, play land. Do your ability on your planeswalker. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Let's see, they need to be at exactly 6. Okay. Alright. So, you on this turn, when it is your turn again, you're going to ult your Liliana. And I'm gonna walk you through how absolutely fucking stupid this shit is, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to pay attention to my board state by the end of my turn. Like, meaning how many dudes and shit that I have. Sure. Why not? That's fine. Okay, no attacks.
Legs go.
Click resolve. Okay, so currently I have 18 2/2 zombies, a 4/4, a 1/1. And then I have 4 1/1 rats, a 1/3, a 3/4 with flying, 9 fucking 1/1 flying crows, and a 2/1, okay? Play your land. Ultimate your Liliana.
That one?
Yep. Okay, you're gonna select me. You get to choose every individual permanent I have and separate them into 2 piles. You get to choose how the piles are separated. I have to pick a pile and sacrifice the other. So you could get rid of all of my land, for example. You could get rid of all of my creatures. You could split it 50-50. You could split it however you choose. And I have to sacrifice one of those piles. My planeswalker is an option. All of my creatures are another option. Okay, select a pile to sacrifice that one. I have no land to cast any spells. I've lost my planeswalker. Like, that's huge.
Yeah.
Like, that is very huge. Unfortunately, you got it super late game.
I think I can understand why you, when you look at a game, you're just like, yeah, I'm not winning this one.
Oh, like, this is... I quickly put them in a position where it was like they just couldn't do anything, because this deck forces cards out of her hand. So it's like you just don't have options. Basically, I left them with nothing to play.
Yeah. Is that turned off? Is that what that is?
Okay. Again, I will challenge you with something significantly less aggressive. Because that strategy, I'm not gonna lie, like, that's one of the strategies I hate playing against. It's fun to play. It just sucks to play against.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here we go.
Oh, I got one more in me before I think I want to go have a nap.
Yeah, nap time for
Fair.
one.
It's fair. 100% respect it.
I'll give this thing one more fucking go since I actually understand what the commander does now.
Like, your commander, the moment it hits board and you're able to attack with it, do. It's so good. Unless that is your only creature on the field. Ooh, keep that. Well, no, yeah, no, that's actually not bad now that I think about it. You're gonna have a couple turns before you can really do anything, but play the forest. That Nissa's gonna be a lifesaver for you, honestly. I hope you get a swamp in the meantime. Play that. Yep, play that. Because it's got Death Touch, which is a huge threat. Do not ever underestimate how big of a threat Death Touch is. Again, I could be a 2 trillion or higher, and your 1/1 Death Touch can still kill my dude.
I remember when I versed your Death Touch, it stayed on there pretty much the entire match, and it was just a 1/1. And I was like, I could get rid of him, but I'll lose a dude for it. And I just wasn't pulling enough dudes to make it count.
I'm not getting land now. Fuck.
Okay, so let's shove it there.
Play rope.
Yeah, I don't want to. No, I can't.
Yeah, you need a black. We need you to get at least one more land. You're gonna play your your 2-drop. Ooh, actually, yeah. Sacrifice rope. Draw the card.
Rope is so good.
Well, yeah, but rope draws you a card. That's the point. We want to get you, because it could end up being a land, but you're also deck thinning it. Right now, I can't afford to attack you. Right. Yeah. There it is. Play the swamp.
Oh, fucking Lee.
You're gonna create a black. You're gonna play your commander. And then play highlight Bitter Blossom again for me real quick. Yep. Yep. And no attacks. There you go. There you go. You getting some good shit now. Let's put it on you. You're gonna burn 1 life every turn, but I'd play Typhoid and your Gixian. Actually, no, play Corion. Play Typhoid. There you go. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Hold on. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain but smooth. Let's go. Hold up. Fuck it. Okay.
It building. We building.
We gonna put it on you. You. We're going to fucking
Not by much.
sure. No attacks. Basically, you're getting free dudes. You're burning 1 life for it, but you're going to outnumber me way faster than I can play.
Oh.
Ooh, ooh.
Hey, Gedry, how you doing? Hope you've been alright. Yeah, we're digging holes. We're getting iron. Oh, big stretch. I had to break down my my pretty machine, and I've wanted to make this taller, but I've somehow failed to do so. Oh, it should be fine, I think. Yeah, it should be alright. Alright, me base building itself. I got a mod. Sweet, beautiful mods. This is me mod. It's called a build and repair system. And it helps you build everything. So here it says all the stuff that I want to build. Yeah, missing 16 steel plates, solar panels, and girders. Speaking of which, I'm just making more. Let's get some more solar panels in there. Do that now, actually. Hopefully that builds the rest of these solar panels. But yeah, it going, it doing. Hey, I ran out of iron. AI disgusting. No, this AI good. This AI helped me so that I can just keep going diggy hole, and then I come back and this be building. Just realised I've made that out of square. Bugger. Oh, lucky I noticed now. But yeah, how you been? You been alright? Been chilling and building? Today I had doctor's appointments, just vibing, nice. Yeah, just chilling out. I had the doctor's appointment, and looking at new types of medication, which would be good for me, hopefully. There we go, pop those there. And pop these back in here. It's immediately going to take it all, of course. Pop those in there for now. That's better. Now it's not out of sync. Make sure that lines up properly too. Seems like it do. I'm just listening to Subi and our friend Maya play Magic the Gathering. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun within the sun. I'm gonna put legs up on this thing. Lots to do, lots to do. Let's see if I can take my... Did they take all my steel already? Yeah, it's all gone. Hopefully it continues to build these. It's girders. I guess there's lots of girders at the moment, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we'll pop girders up. Up for creation. Don't need them anymore. Plenty of solar panels. There, up there. Oh, done. Actually, we'll go from up here so we can see better. Yeah, now we're dragging in juice. Coolio. Yeah, that's another one done. I wonder if I can shine my torch at it, does it turn green? I'm giving you light. No, bugger. That's alright. Now in the middle here I'm going to put like an oxygen farm, so it takes up some oxygen. I'll probably put one over here and then another one over here. Run some piping. The piping will come up through this hole in the floor. Woo. Eventually all of this middle shit's gonna go. Yeah, we'll see how it do. There's 2 solar panels left. 3 solar panels left. But yeah, this is me base. I've got the center bit, which will be home. Yeah, let there be power! We want free power. Free power, good power. This will be my garage where I build I park all my cars and stuff. We also got to run piping so that it comes up from there. It'll come under the ground and pop up here. Probably pop up through here, no doubt. And park some cars along here, a couple of cars. Yeah, we'll see how it do. You see how it do. And then yeah, they'll come out the door. There'll be a door here and a door on the other side. Unlimited power! It is kind of unlimited. They've got these little fucking air turbines. They've got like a little wind farm going. Constantly producing power. And these will only power up when the sun comes over, which I think comes over the top of that mountain just there where my crosshair is. And we like Orc Base. That's what I should have called it. It's Earf Base Alpha at the moment. I should create a faction. Let's create a faction. Factions. Create. Let's change this. Need Orky style. Oh, I like this one. Or even this. Something screaming orcs, you know? Yeah, Du Bois. We need a Du Bois faction. Oh, this one. I think it's that one. It needs to be green. Actually, this needs to be yellow. Lello. There we go. Yeah, and then this one. What's that one? Ah, there we go. Yeah, right, make that yellow, make this green. Red. There we go. That was like red and brown or something like that, wasn't it? For the boys. Oh, you know what? Let's make this one red. There. Make this one brown. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Green is the best. Oh, do you reckon green? Alright, we'll make a green background then. Yeah, look at that. How's that? And we'll call it... And tag, it'd be... I can only have a few. Orcs. Orc. Name. Blood Axe Boys. The boss. The boss says what? Get choppers, boys. Yeah. The Blood Axe Boys. Alright, okay, hang on. I can probably rename it. Edit. Duh, Blood Axe Boys. There we go. With the Blood Axe Boys. E. And we're already declaring war on the space spiders and the space pirates and every other faction I haven't discovered yet. But we could declare war on them too. It should be a lot of fun. Hey, it's nice and daytime now. Now, are these soaking in anything, or are they badly placed? I think they might be a bit badly placed. Could probably have lifted them up a bit higher. I'll work on that one later. Bonk. Bonk. Right, now I need to create a vehicle. So it means what we're going to do is we're going to turn off the AI. Turn off the thing. There we go. We'll just go nick ourselves a bit of fuel, bit of iron. Where's me old? There it is. Make sure we got plenty of iron. Whee! We'll do a Jesus wiggle. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, right, I can't push it in there at the moment. I'll pop it in here. Jeebus. Oh! Wah! I should do a bit of Soulstorm in a minute. I'm at 2 hours. I could do a little bit. I'll start a new campaign. I'll leave the Sisters of Tits for a while. And we'll do a Blood Axe run. What do you reckon? It's probably going to be on easy because I am shit at that game. I'm really, really bad at that game. Whee! What a printy game. Made a very printy area. I want to go to space though. I need to go to space for like uranium and shit like that. Hey, TT! Thank you for the raid. How you doing, sweetie? You doing alright? How was V-Ryzen? Was V-Ryzen good? Honestly, think about chucking that on the download as well. A few games I got to download and play. Could play some... How I finish Baldur's Gate. Hey, Esper. Not. Oh, we did Power World instead. How was Power World? Oh, thank you for the follow. I have to check who that was because OBS isn't telling me who's following no more. Let me check it out. Stormy Shirakuma, thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. We're 8 followers away from affiliate. Oh, super exciting. Had fun, gonna smonk and play some modded. Oh, nice. You didn't raid low, you followed. Yeah, I know you followed. All good. Thank you for following. That I very, very much appreciate it. I'm sorry for the laggy stream. Internet B struggles. We are currently we're Space and Engineers and what are we? We're again we're the Blood Orcs. The Blood Axe boys. Orcs. The boss sent us here for mining and raiding. You got to prepare for the war. Ah. And yes, every time I hit the ground and hurt myself, it goes, bruh. Because, bruh, come on. But thank you very, very, very much for the follow. I hugely appreciate it. It has a YouTube channel if you want to catch up on any of the VODs. It's the official VOD archive for the Twitch channel. You can find it below in the About section. Well, not quite the About, but there's a link there. I have to fix up the About section. Yeah, welcome on in. We're kicking back. Thinking about doing some Soulstorm in a mini, maybe. We'll see how things go. We're in chat with Subarashi and Maya, and they're playing. And Maya's teaching Subi how to play Magic: The Gathering, the card game. Look at that! Look at that free power! Look at that ultimate power! Oh, they all green? They all green. Wunderbar. We got a couple of solar panels to finish yet, but we need to make a vehicle. So right now we're just loading up on iron, trying to get them sweet parts and pieces getting made. Do I need? Probably good for those. We will need more of these. We'll need more. Is it computers? No, we got computers. We got construction. We need more solar panels. Let's get these solar panels going first. And thank you very much for the raid, TT. Enjoy your smog. Thanks for hanging out. Nearly died. Yeah, it's a bit back and forth at the moment. We want to be going to space at some point. We need gold and silver and magnesium to protect ourselves. We need magnesium for bullets. Lots of bullets. And we kind of tore our way through all this iron already, surprisingly. Not a huge iron vein, but we know where some more is, so that's okay. Alright, I'll unmute myself in the chat now.
All 5 colors. Like, you start to see, like, it's going to play to your mental strong suit.
That's why I play white.
Right, well, and that's the thing too, is it's like, I love seeing the way my friends, like, minds work. You know what I mean? Because you start
Yeah.
playing in the same way that you as an individual think. It's almost like a psychological game, and I always tell people Magic plays
It's a huge logic puzzle, so like, yeah, it does sort of shape with how you think about it.
right. So it's like it's almost a way to learn how to understand how your friends or how your opponent at bare minimum. It allows you to understand how that they think, so that in future circumstances outside of game, you can kind of understand like where they're coming from. It's almost like a way to find a level of sympathy, or you know what I mean, like.
Yeah.
I love that. I think it's a really fun game, and I love seeing the way that my friends think and how they react to things. It allows me to understand people better. And as an individual who's on the autism spectrum,
Yeah.
that's a great thing. And I love that you're learning it really quick, and I love that you're kind of, because I didn't really help you with the green shit in that deck. Like, you just did that.
Yeah. Ducky explained a bit of it, but he was only sort of explaining what the statuses do and how the turn orders go. All the rest of the shit, like, I was sort of figuring it out, I think.
So if you have a piece of paper and a pencil, or in
Hey chat, check this out. I'm gonna go do the Jesus. Ready? Ready? So we fly up and we go, Jesus! Sweet Jeebus! Oh! Anyway, that was funny to me.
and we wrote this down. It goes untap, upkeep, draw, main phase,
Yeah.
attack phase, second main phase, end step, end of turn. The biggest part is, remember, untap, upkeep, draw.
Okay, fair enough.
And that's how your turn plays.
That was good, isn't I needed?
That's one of those like unspoken sort of like lessons that you need to know about Magic. Untap, upkeep, draw. That's like the biggest part. And then from there you're like, kill. Just kill.
Get that fucking thing.
Sweet murder.
If you are in a position where you do not have advantage, don't attack. Never attack. If you do not have advantage, never attack. Always play defense. Because the next card you draw on your next turn could be what allows you to have advantage. But if you draw that and it's like, oh, I have nothing to do now. Like, let's say it's a buff. If you don't have a creature to buff, that card's wasted. But if you kept that creature because you didn't attack with it and get it killed, right? Well, now you have that advantage, and so now it's like, oh, my 3/3 and you have a 4/4. I can attack now, and we can exchange, or at bare minimum, like my guy might survive or whatever. But at bare minimum, it's like we're trading. You know. It's a very it's more of a psychological game than it is a card game. And that's important to know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wicked.
But anyways, you take your nap.
Yeah, I might just make it a short one, and I don't know. I don't want to fucking sleep until 6 p.m. again.
Chuck an alarm on for yourself. 4:20.
That's exactly.
PM or AM?
it?
PM.
PM.
PM?
Yeah.
Fucking 12:20 in the morning for me.
Oof.
Dude, I took a nap that I thought was only going to be like a 30-minute to an hour nap, and I woke up like 3.5 hours later and was like, oh my god.
I feel
Yeah,
that
that's why
on a
you were like, what
spiritual
fucking
level.
planet am I on?
What planet is this? But I appreciate the fact that you are taking time to learn, and I love the fact that you're enjoying it, even if
Yeah.
playing against me sucks ass.
Well, nah, because then there's gonna be that one time where I'm like genuinely winning against you, and it's gonna be like I'm Kerman.
Dude, to be fair, you've already done that like multiple times.
Yeah,
and I will say, to be fair, there's been a couple matches where it's like I could have won, but I'm just not getting land, or I'm not getting the decent shit out of my deck.
Yeah,
But like you've legitimately won multiple times.
Yeah. I'm figuring it out. I really need that fucking nap. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably play a bit more when I wake up anyway.
Alright, homie. Make sure you play matches against randos, because that's going to teach you a lot too.
Yeah, true. I also just realized I was an idiot and shut down Darren Extreme when I didn't want to.
Rude.
Oh, I'm still here.
Yeah, I want to keep being in your stream.
Yeah, me stream.
I was gonna leave you on as my sleep ASMR.
Alright, that's good. Oh, I dropped a thing. I'll get that later.
Alright, okay. I'm probably gonna...
Bye-bye.
Love you, bye-bye.
Love you, bye-bye.
It's 3 a.m. for you. Bye-bye.
So, homie, when you gonna download the magics and start playing with us?
I did, remember? You taught me how to play a bunch of it. I've been doing color challenge.
Color challenge? Oh, you're still finishing that?
Yeah, I did like one match with the white deck, and then me and Subi started playing boulders.
Okay. I wanna be able to play against you sometime.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
That'd be fun.
You should definitely do that.
I really wish that they would add, because in like real life you can play matches with multiple people.
Ah.
So like instead of just 1v1, you'd be able to do like me, you, Ducky, and Subi.
Oh, what, like we all? Is it free for all or?
It can be, or you can even do what's called two-headed giant, where basically it's a team of two and you compete against the other, and which is fun. And so like if we ever got, like if you guys ever got like real decks built, then like if all four of us had our own decks in real life, we could do like a webcam.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And stuff like that, and then
That does sound fun.
honestly, it would be a lot of fun. And the thing is, like, you don't have to spend a lot of money to make a deck. The game obviously can get extremely fucking expensive. But it can also, like, I built a highly competitive deck for like $20. That like turn 2 I'm swinging for like almost 100 damage.
Actually, speaking of damage, the color change that I did do, I ended up beating them at minus 12. Which made me
Hell
curse
yeah.
a little bit. It was alright. I kicked ass.
Dude, I swung at Ducky for almost 2 billion.
Oh shit.
Like, that's not a joke. It was so stupid.
Ducky would have fun with that
Dude, what's funny too is Ducky was like, hold up. Hold up. Let's see how much damage you can actually do. And I was like, okay. So he chose to not block at all. I hit him for almost 2 billion damage.
Jesus.
I've also broken the game to where it was like, look, if one of you guys don't win this turn, then it's just going to be a draw.
Oh, really?
It forced us to be like, okay, end this shit, because this is stupid. Like, we've gotten creatures to have power and toughness so high that the game was like, okay, we're not adding any more to it. Like, you're done.
Yeah. It's like, just please end this battle now.
I also made a deck that, like, made an infinite army of squirrels.
Okay.
And that almost fried his laptop. Like, his laptop was like, no, that's too many. That's too many dudes. That's enough slices.
That's enough squirrel.
Yeah, like, you can do dumb shit, like, you can win by losing.
Oh, I see.
So they're saying in your chat, one card gonna cost 100 plus and the rest total are under 20. It depends. Like I mean, to be fair, I used to work at a comic book shop, and I was responsible specifically for cards, like card gaming. And I had a customer come in, and they said, "Hey, I really want to build a standard deck that's highly competitive." Standard is expensive to keep up with because you have to keep what's in rotation. And they came to me about like midway through the rotation, so it was only a couple months before a bunch of cards rotated out.
Yeah.
So they asked me like, "Hey, you know, I've got a budget of about $30. I really want to get into standard format. Do you have any ideas?" And I said, "You know what? Come back tomorrow. I'll let you know what I got." So they came back the next day. It took me about 30 minutes to figure this deck build out. The deck in total, lands included, which are normally about like 15 cents a piece. In total, the deck cost about $15. I built them a deck that by turn 3, if your opponent cannot stop you by turn 3, it's game. You win.
Oh.
For $15, and that every single card but 2 of them stayed standard format rotation once the next set rotated out. And the thing is, the 2 cards, or the few cards I should say, because I can't remember the exact number, but it was very few cards rotated out, and it cost them maybe another $10 after rotation to make it to where the deck was still playable.
Just very dependent on the deck at the end. Oh yeah, I can see that, could we?
Right. It really depends, and obviously there are some sets that are just more expensive. It depends on what's printed and how powerful it all is, but this was during the fucking they had just reprinted a bunch of Eldrazi and Steam events and stuff like that, like Shocklands. It was during the Zendikar bullshit. It was good. And it was one of the more expensive sets that had just released. It doesn't, like, you have to be willing to play stuff that's outside of meta.
Right,
I think that's the
yeah,
biggest
yeah,
thing.
I'm with you.
If you're playing meta, like, you're kind of just fucked. You're gonna spend a fortune. If people think that Yu-Gi-Oh is expensive, Magic's way worse.
One of them games.
Well, at the time, like, the standard meta deck was like $300-400.
Oh fucking hell.
And I built a standard deck that could beat those for 15. So
Well, if it, yeah, I mean, I can sort of say it isn't like,
oh,
you
meta
know,
is 100% equals money, homie.
Yeah.
100%. You're not wrong.
that's what I was thinking. That's a bit better. A nice long garage platform.
My thing is, like, meta's boring. Why
Whoa!
play meta?
Meta
Everyone
equals
else
money.
is playing it.
That's
Like,
right.
everyone's playing meta because meta is, well, obviously it's meta. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, enough said there. But fuck that. That's boring. Build your own shit. Be creative. You can literally build counter
Shadow Thunder, thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate it.
the price.
Yeah.
And at that point, you have advantage.
Ah, I like advantage. This is why I sort of was thinking like green-white build for me. I like the advantage.
Green-white is fun because white is very much, hey, we're all going to play by the rules. I'm going to get a slight advantage on the rulings, but it's going to take me multiple turns to get there. Whereas
Yeah.
green is like, I'm going to do a lot of things, a lot of big dudes, really fucking fast. And if you combine the two, it's like, hey, I'm playing by the rules, you're playing by the rules, I get advantage, where it would normally take me multiple turns to get that advantage, I'm getting it right away.
Yeah.
Green white is fun. I actually had that infinite squirrel combo I made was green white.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
And again, it almost completely butchered Ducky's laptop. Like, he had the whole thing crashed and he had to reboot it mid-match.
Poor Ducky.
That shit was so funny.
Cool, I can take this centerpiece out now.
Magic's just one of those games, like, I've been playing it since I was 9 years old. You know what I mean? And it's just...
A bit like maybe Space Engineers.
Sorry, say that again?
So it's a bit like maybe Space Engineers. I thought they've been playing it for just fucking years and years and years.
Right, and it for me, like I was telling Subi, is it's one of those things where it's like you really get to understand people's psychology when you play it. I love that.
No one likes you when you play blue deck?
No, if you play blue, specifically counter blue, you can play blue. Okay, you can play blue, but if you play counter blue or mill blue, you can absolutely go fuck yourself. Like, no one likes you. Go drink bleach.
Go drink bleach. I like that.
I swear to God, dude, the moment people play, like, pull out a blue deck, everyone's like, is that counter? Is that mill? And if they're like, yeah, and it's like, dude, fuck you. I hope you get cancer. It's fucking piece of shit.
Why would you do this to us?
Yeah, no. And what's funny is, like, I remember there was this kid that used to always play, like, counter blue decks, and he thought it was the funniest thing. Like, he did it just to troll and thought it was funny. And he used to come to our shop, and I remember one day he played this, like, severely fucking, like, counter blue deck during standard, and it was meta. And he ended up having so many people pissed off at him. Dude, he made it, like, maybe 2 buildings down from our card shop at the end of the night and got jumped, and I didn't even feel bad for this kid.
Yeah, I wouldn't have either. Like,
like,
if you
no,
know
you
you're being a shit. Yeah.
It was like, dude, get fucked. You deserve it. 100%. Fuck you. Please commit die. If you could unalive, that would be great.
That's hilarious.
The forever nap is calling your name. That's all I'm saying.
I had a tiny exquisite blue, and I was like, nah.
Dude,
Like, I know I'm doing white, and white can be a bit controlling, but less controlling than what blue can be.
Dude, honestly, white-blue decks, though, oof.
Is that the counter style, or?
So a white-blue deck is... White plays very much like, hey, everyone's playing by the rules. Blue is very much like, hey, I'm setting rules and you're playing by them. I'm not going to, however.
Yeah, I'll make my own rules, thanks, sort of thing.
You combine the two and it's like, hey, you're not playing anything while I play everything. Also, if you even think about playing stuff, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Like, blue plays Mother May I, white plays, hey, let's play this together cohesively. And then you combine the two and it's just like, you're not playing anything, you might as well go make yourself a sandwich and take a nap. Like...
Yeah, okay, yeah, so that's pretty much my style.
But it's so... Dude, when you get into weird techie shit with white-blue, it's so fun. You can make decks that's like, hey, if you target any of my stuff, I'm just gonna blink them out of the game and put them back on the field. So your shit has no effect. Also, if you attack me, I'm gonna block with my stuff, blink them out of the game, put them back on the field, you have no effect.
Yeah.
It's super evasive.
I just play blue for draw cards. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that's a tactic.
I'll play blue for draw, obviously. It makes sense. But also flyers, which is great. And then I'll play blue self-mill, where I'm just like, hey, that's okay. You can have your cards, but I'm going to mill myself to nothing. and win, or I'm gonna mill myself, get my big stuff into my graveyard, and then fucking pull it out, so that way I don't have to search my deck.
Yeah.
Like it's there, cool. Black is still my favorite to play, always has been, always will be. Online, for some reason, I play more green than anything, but in real life, I always play
green
black.
is the
Like
shit.
if my deck doesn't have black, everyone's like, "Hey, are you okay? Are you sick? You dying?"
Can you do a black white deck, or is that not a good run?
Oh,
I mean,
no,
I know you
no,
can
you-
play what you want, but like,
oh, you can. So black white typically is the strategy stereotype is white gains you a lot of life, black you're burning life to get a bonus. Like
Right.
you're doing something special with the life you pay. Whereas white's like, hey, it's okay, you can spend that life as a resource, I'm going to get you more.
yeah, I'm with you.
I actually have a black-white deck that plays off that premise on Arena. So
It's the cheeky build.
yeah, it's a lot of fun.
That's good. I like this.
Yeah, it is 100% life manipulation. Like I was telling Subi, like black plays very much of like, it doesn't matter what the cost is, as long as I have 1 HP, black will pay that cost. My dudes, I'll sacrifice them, I'll get them back. It's
Right.
fine, I can kill my guys, I'll just get them right back anyway.
Life? Yeah.
Life, I'll pay that to get a bonus, I'll pay that to be able to play this guy. Cool, yeah, I'll do that. As long as I have 1 HP, I'm gonna win at any cost necessary.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's I always refer to black as like cheaty cheats. Black cheats. That's how black plays. It cheats. It bends the rules at a cost.
Well, that was the
You're
point.
making a
you
deal
tell
with the
me.
devil the whole time.
Yeah, sacrifice your life to get what you want when you want.
Sacrifice life, dudes, cards, lands, it don't matter. Whatever it costs, you're gonna pay it just so you can win. That's the point.
It's very much like a vampire style of deck.
Right, well, and most vampires are black or red.
Yeah.
So, red plays very much like, hey, I'm not gonna play big dudes, but I'm gonna play a lot of dudes really quickly.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna deal as much damage as possible, as quickly as I possibly can.
Yeah.
I want to kill you before you have a chance to do anything. Vampires and demons, yeah, 100%. Like,
Oh, demons. Okay, yeah, it's a different.
yeah, demons are great. Demons play a lot like angels, where it costs a lot to cast them. There's ways to cheat them out, just like angels. There's ways to get them out way sooner than you should be able to. But they have big effects. Massive fucking effects. Generally. Not always, but they normally, it's like worth playing them because they're gonna be phenomenal. Red beat Unga Bunga go face. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's basically like turn 1 prison shank.
Go hard or go home.
Yeah, it's literally all or nothing. If you can't, my rule of thumb is if I can't kill you by turn 5, I'm not playing red.
Yeah.
Like if I do not have the means to kill you by turn 5, it's game. I've ran out of steam. You just punch me in the face repeatedly at that point.
Yeah, you win this round.
Right.
The big window. Yeah.
Like I built a modern deck. So modern is a format that's very much like, typically it's turn 1, turn 2, game over.
Right. Yep.
I built a modern deck for $15. Once again, $15 on the dot, to the fucking penny. I built a modern deck that cost me $15, and it is very much turn 2. I am swinging at you with a 30-30 trample.
Okay, yep.
Typically, your stereotypical like modern deck costs over $500.
Right, yeah.
I built one for 15 that was beating there was this one guy, he comes and plays modern tournaments out here, and he has a deck that's worth like almost $3,000.
Ah.
I was beating him consistently with a $15 deck.
I didn't have 1x2. Is that 1x2? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out Windows now.
Oh, you're good. I want to say this Gedwai? I don't know how to say your name.
Gedwi.
Anyway, Gedwi, I'm really glad that you're actually like contributing to the conversation about Magic. I actually love that. Thank you.
Gedwi loves Magic.
I only have a fraction and can mimic your power. What you mean by that, homie? Explain yourself.
I'll let you answer, Gedwi. And now the 1x1s.
I used to have a huge like Magic collection, and I used to buy like tons of booster packs and stuff like that. What I found is it's actually, oh dude, that's protruding from what you built.
What is?
It's not flush.
This one?
Yeah, it's not flush. Well, maybe it is. I might be stupid. Never mind, ignore me.
Let's have a look around the front.
Oh, I don't have a lot of money to buy cards. I don't buy cards very often. That's why I mostly play Arena now, just because it's like it's free. But the thing is, like, rather than buying booster packs constantly, I'll just buy singles, and I try to build on a budget. Like, I'll try to build something as impactful as I can that can keep up as best as it possibly can. On average, like, let's say I'm playing standard rotation, which is expensive to begin with, but with standard rotation, it's like if I'm playing it, my budget is $50 tops. Like, I'm not spending any more than that unless there's a card I genuinely fucking want and I know I'm gonna run it outside of standard format. $50 is my budget, and I try to go as cheap as possible. Like, so even if my budget is 50, that doesn't mean I'm spending 50. If my budget is 50, I'm not willing to spend more than that. I try to keep it at about $20. Like, if I can build something in standard rotation that it's like, okay, let's say out of 10 matches I can win 6 and only pay $15, that's what I'm building. I don't care.
Just trying to figure out more Windows. More Windows. Windows 10.
Right. So you can find cards that a lot of people say are just like, oh, that's garbage. Like, I'm not running that. That's a terrible card. Like, I remember Tree of Perdition came out, and God, what was the other card that paired with it? It was the next set that came out. Anyways, the point of the combo was target player's life total becomes 13. The other card made it to where if your opponent's life total is exactly 13, you win the game.
Jeez,
And when the first card got printed, everyone was like, that's terrible, like, it's an odd number, it's so hard to get your opponent to an odd number, and specifically that, right? Like, that has to be their life total exact, it's impossible, that's a garbage card. So people would just give me that card, and I was like, you don't understand, like, this card's gonna be good. Especially in formats like Commander, where I can use Soren Markov, I can make your life total 10. there's ways for me to make you gain life. All I have to do is make you gain 3. Are you shitting me? Like, that's so easy. And then they printed the card that made it to where it's like, hey, if their life total is this, you just win. And that card, like, I had about 100 copies of it that people would just give me. Every time they opened a booster pack, if they got any of those cards, they were like, that's yours. And
There's
I ended
hundreds
up,
of these cards.
yeah, and I ended up, I won a tournament because of that card, and I got a free booster box, which is typically about $150. Bear in mind, I entered that tournament for free. Like...
Yeah, as you would. I'm surprised.
Right, like... And then there's cards like, there's a creature called Nantaku Husk. He's a 2/2. He costs 3 mana to cast. He's a black creature. And when you can sacrifice any number of creatures to him.
Yep.
At any point, instantaneous speed, doesn't cost you any mana, but when you sacrifice a creature to him, he gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Let's say you have 1,000 creatures, you swing with all of them, your opponent can block all but one, and the one creature they choose not to block is Nantaku Husk. You sacrifice the 999 creatures to Nantaku Husk, he gets +2/+2 for each creature sacrificed to him. And you just swing, like, you hit for lethal. Like, that's huge. And he's one of those creatures that people don't even consider running because they're like, oh, he's just a 2/2 and he costs 3. Like, dude, he's so good. What are you fucking talking about?
Everyone be like, oh shit.
And if you're playing black, if you kill your dudes or your dudes die or whatever, there's so many ways to get them back that it's like, dude, I'll sack my dudes. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Like, he can die. That's cool. I'll get him back next turn anyway. Dude, this Gedwe, they get it. They fucking 100%.
100%.
Hell yeah.
He's also teaching me about orcs for 40k because I want to play orcs.
Okay.
So he's really into his
Warhammer?
yeah, well, just hobby shop style stuff.
Hell yeah. So I gotta
Good
ask
luck.
then, if they're into hobby shop stuff, Gedwe, question, big brain, smooth brain, but big. Did you ever play the game? It's a tabletop card game style game called Red Dragon Inn. Please tell me you have.
Tabletop gaming in general, he says.
Yeah. But you please tell me you've played Red Dragon Inn.
I think we've had this conversation
I
before.
really wish that they would. I really fucking wish they'd make a virtual version of it. Oh my god, it's so good. So Red Dragon Inn. It's a tabletop card game. It's kind of like a hybrid. Basically, the premise is you're a group of adventurers from like a D&D scenario. Okay. You just completed a quest, and so you have a bunch of gold now. What better way to celebrate than to go to a fucking tavern and you're doing drinking contests and gambling, and the entire premise of the game is to get your opponents blackout drunk so the bar kicks them out, or make them so broke that the bar's like, you can't pay shit, get the fuck out of here. Like, that's the whole game.
It says he probably has once or twice the card/board game.
Yeah, it is a hybrid. But so every character has their own deck, right? It's a set pre-constructed deck, but they all have different abilities. And so, like, you can force everyone to gamble, or you can force everyone to drink. You can like there's my favorite character to play. His name is Gurky. He's a rogue halfling,
That sounds fun.
and his entire skill set is basically like, hey, if we're gambling, I'm cheating. If you're drinking, I'm slipping you a fucking Mickey. Like, or if I'm drinking, homie, I'm ignoring that shit. I'm just gonna fucking be like, oh, everyone take a shot, and then when no one's looking, I'm fucking tossing that shit over my shoulder. Like,
oh, sneaky rogue style.
yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
And it's so fun. There's other characters that are like, no, I'm not, you're not doing anything to me. He'll also, like, Gurky will shank you in the fucking kidney while you're taking a shot, and they'll be like, ah, how did that happen? Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like my rogue.
Dude, it's such a fucking game. Could play it on TTS. What's TTS?
Text to speech.
I don't know how you would do that, honestly.
Like
fair, I'm
DM
just
style?
stupid. Huh?
Like a DM style, where you got like one person sort of DMing it, and then...
I mean, I guess you would have to know every individual card for every character at that point. But there is like, so I'm sure you've seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail, right?
Yeah.
So you know like the evil bunny?
Yeah. He's got
So
fucking
they
big
have-
teeth and everything.
They have a character in the game that is just that. It's just an evil bunny.
Just an evil bunny.
It's so good, dude. Like, it is such an amazing game. It's I don't know if you've ever heard of the company Slugfest Games. They make it.
No.
Phenomenal company, by the way. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. I had a buddy who used to live out by me, and he came to my house one day, and we were playing the game. And he ended up losing, like, he misplaced 3 of his cards and forgot them. And my dad had come, and he had cleaned the house, and he saw, like, a bunch of cards, and he just kind of threw shit away without thinking.
Yeah.
And he threw away these 3 cards, so now that deck is unplayable, right?
Oh.
Like, according to rules, you can't play it because it's 3 cards short, and also every deck is pre-constructed. You can't add or remove or change cards. And so he contacted the company because they don't make that deck anymore, right? He contacted the company being like, hey, is there any way, like, do you guys have any more of this deck in stock? I'll whatever the cost, I'll pay it. I can't find this deck anywhere. Whatever. And the company emailed him saying, hey, what's your address and your shipping info, whatever. So he sends it to them being like, okay, well, like, I just need these 3 cards. Is there any way I can special order just these 3, or do I have to order the deck specifically?
Yeah.
And if so, how much is it going to cost? Like, I'm just going to buy it. It's my favorite character. They never replied to him on that email. Instead, they just shipped the entire fucking deck to him for free.
Oh, that's sick.
And they also gave him the, they had a once-in-a-lifetime, like, metal coin token that was from Comic-Con that year that you couldn't get. You could not get that card any other way than by going to Comic-Con.
Yeah. Oh, so they knew that
and
he'd gone above and beyond for his cards.
Oh yeah, and they shipped him that for free. Like, didn't charge him a single fucking penny. It showed up at his house 2 days after they had last replied to him. So it was like basically that day they just sent him everything. And with a handwritten letter saying, thank you so much for being a supporter. We really love and appreciate all of our fans. Thank you, whatever. And he was just like, holy fuck. And he contacted them again being like, where do I send money? Like, please tell me. And they're like, oh, you don't need to do anything. We appreciate it. And he's like, no, like, you don't understand, like, how much this means. Like, no gaming companies out there do this type of shit. Like, where do I send you guys money? Like,
Yeah. let me send money.
Dude, they're such an amazing company. If you ever or out there and you
It's
see a
Wizards of
game
the
by
Coast, yeah?
Slugfest, just know it's worth it.
It's Wizards of the Coast, right?
What was that?
It's Wizards of the Coast. That's the makers of the card game.
Yeah, Slugfest is the producer of the card game. Yeah.
Oh, Slugfest. Okay, yeah, sorry. Oh, my brains.
Like, it's so rare to see a company that, like, genuinely is like, oh, hell yeah, like, we got you, homie.
Gets right in
Like,
there.
it's so rare. Good luck ever having that scenario happen with, like, Hasbro or Milton Bradley or,
yeah,
you know,
anything like that.
anything like that. Like, that's Wizards of the Coast is owned by Hasbro, but they're kind of separate, and Wizards of the Coast makes Magic. If I told them, like, hey, my dad just threw out this card that's, like, $5...
They'd be like, suck shit.
They'd be like, okay, find a place to order it. I was like, get fucked, kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Thanks for your kind words, Wizards. I like money!
100%. That is exactly it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I get it. Like, I get it. It just sucks being a consumer and being like, fuck, I'm in this position that really sucks, and I already spent this money on this, and it cost me a lot. I don't want to do it again. But as a company, I understand where they're coming from when they're like, I'm not fucking sending you shit, dude. But
to a degree, yeah. To a degree, I can understand. Something like that just gives you, you know, good rep.
Right. So to have a company that's like, I could just charge you X amount of money to rebuy the whole deck, or it's like, even if they were like, all right, look, typically we don't do this, but I'll charge you, you know,
Yeah.
let's say like 15, 25 cents, 50 cents a card, or $1 a card even, I'd be like, all right, yeah, okay. And I mean, at that point, if this deck that I spent, like, let's say, I think at the time it was like $30 is what he spent on this character deck. But like, if I spent that much money on it and now I'm missing like 3 cards, and it's like, oh, now I can't play this deck at all because it doesn't meet the rulings, and you can't buy individual cards for it, and whatever. It's like, yeah, I'll spend, even like $5 a card.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Just to be able to play that character again. Like, I get it, but at the same time, like, to have them be like, no, we got you. Just, what's your shipping info? And send it to you for free? Like, that's huge, especially because they don't make that character anymore.
Yeah, that's true. They don't make it. Yeah, I had that with an amiibo I wanted, and I asked. We have EB Games, essentially the same as GameStop.
Like GameStop.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, my friend was able to get one of these from JB Hi-Fi, but you know, it's like $50, $60 or something like that. And they were like, oh, that's a bit overpriced. I'm like, I really, really want to get one for my girlfriend as a surprise gift, because you know, it's just helped me out. And I told them all my whole situation, life story, bullcrap. Yeah. And then they're like, oh, give us your number and leave it with us and we'll see what we can work out. We finished work the next day, I get a phone call and they're like, hey, if you're around, can you come into the store? I'm like, yeah, sure, no worries. I come in and they're like, boom, there it is. And it was like $30. You know, like, that's what we normally charge for an amiibo when they first come out. Here's one for you. I was like, dope. Oh!
That's dope as fuck.
Yeah. So, like, I have full faith in EB Games and stuff like that. And that was really, really good. Like, I was setting Subi's Switch, and it took about 3 weeks to get back, but when we got it back, I asked them, like, can you put in there, company being homies? Yeah, exactly. I asked them, she's got stickers all over the back of her Switch, and I'm like, look, I understand that, like, you know, sometimes you have to do a replacement or anything. If you do have to replace or do anything with it, could you possibly keep the back? And Subi's like, no, it's alright, I sort of expect it to be taken away and I'll get more stickers. And I'm like, no, I like how personalised you've made it. I want the back back. And they're like, yeah, leave it with us, no worries. Comes back, all the stickers are still there. I'm like, oh.
Dude, I love of course, obviously, there's a separation of employees versus company, right?
Yeah.
Like I love when the two of them can work together and be like, no, we got you. We'll take care of you. That's such an amazing feeling, because at that point it doesn't just feel like an NPC business interaction. It feels like these people actually care, even if it's like, nah, it really isn't any effort. It's fine. Like, I got you. It's no big deal. Even then, you're like, dude, thank you. Like, I sincerely appreciate that. I love that. I fucking love that, and I wish there was more of that in this world. And unfortunately, there's just not.
Yeah, you're correct on that. Like, me and my dad, with my dad's company, we're a bit like that. Like, we lost a bunch of work, and they were like, oh, we just want to send it to another printer, yada, yada, yada. And we're like, yeah, no, that's cool. We'll cooperate completely. And we've been doing that for so many years now. They turn around, they're like, wait a minute. You guys have been taking some of the work, like, because we were like, if you struggle and you can't get some things done, we'll take that work for you and just generally give you a hand with it. And they're like, oh, that'd be awesome. We appreciate that. Then the company that we were working for, they're like, wait, hang on, you're doing it. And we're like, yeah, we are. And now they're just like, fuck that, we'll cut out the middleman. They're too difficult to deal with, and we got the work back.
Hell yeah.
But it was
I don't know what EB Games is. I just, my brain auto fills EB with Electronic Boutique, which used to be a company out here.
Exactly.
Oh, is it?
Boutique. Yeah.
Okay, so we used to have a company out here called Electronic Boutique, and they've gone under. Like, they went.
They were bought out by GameStop.
Yeah.
So all your GameStops are your former EBs.
Well, no.
Not quite.
The EBs have turned into like cell phone accessory businesses out here where I live. But Electronic Boutique was like, that was the thing. You went to Fry's Electronics or Electronic Boutique. Then GameStop ran everyone out of business, and now GameStop is like going out of business. So.
Oh, sad.
Well, and to be fair too, it's because a lot of games are just going digital now.
That's true. Yeah.
Which is fine by me, honestly. I there was a point where I was like, no, I want hard copies of games, but now I'm at this point because of PCs where I'm like, I don't need a hard copy, and also like, fuck that. Like, I'll just download my shit.
I can agree with that. But I also like my hard copies to be like, yeah, I've got this in between me phalanges and it feels good again.
Well, like, for console, 100%, I want a hard copy. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't play console at all except for my Switch I occasionally play. But, the only reason I've ever bought any Nintendo since, like, Game Boy original came out was like I buy it for Pokemon. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. I don't like Nintendo games. Pokemon's the only thing I want. Maybe Animal Crossing. They had a Beyblade game back in the day that was sick as fuck. That's the only reason I own any Nintendo anything. I respect people who enjoy Nintendo games. Like, I get why people enjoy them. I just personally don't. They don't typically appeal to me, but and so playing PC, it's like, obviously most PCs don't even have a disk drive. I have a fucking Windows 95 disk drive that I can plug into my PC if I really want to play anything on a disk. Like,
that's a smart idea.
Anytime I get any PC upgrade, I disassemble whatever I had, and I'm like, oh, this has a disk drive, oh, this has this sort of thing, cool. I'll just take that apart, and then if I ever need it, I can plug it in. Yeah,
I'm with you. I'm a little bit the same. Like, all of my some of the biggest stores hold local for card games, which does keep them going. That's 100% true. I can agree with that. I think the same thing with you guys. Not out there?
No, like video game stores and like comics or cards or tabletops or anything like that. right? They are separate. So like video games, computer games, so on, etc. Typically out here in the US, they are very much 100% separate from tabletops, comics, board games, card games. Like you have to go to what's referred to as like a hobby shop or a game store to do cards, tabletops, etc.
Yeah.
Or you can go to like GameStop, or there's a couple other like video game based stores that you can go to. Every once in a while they'll have like the like video games shops, they'll have like board games or card game stuff that you can pick up there, but it's very few and far between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you, yeah. I get it. It's a little sad, but it's not terrible.
Right. You can buy Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Magic at most video game stores. Yeah, that's true, but it is stereotypically it is only standard rotation, and it is very limited options. So like at for example, like GameStop is my local and only in my state basically video game shop. Like there's a couple others, but they're essentially like
1 second.
mom and pop shop. You're good. But typically, stereotypically speaking, if you go to those stores to buy cards, it's like, oh, you can get this $40 tin can of Pokemon cards, or you can buy a booster pack that's like $20, whereas like if you went to the gaming card shop, it's like 10, 15. It's very limited.
I wish I spent more time around game stores more often. Do you know what I mean? Like I never really spent a lot of time with them. I just buy the game and go, cool, thanks, hot lady, and then just leave and never go back there again.
Like, are we talking video games, or are we talking like card games, or both?
Some card game sort of stuff. Like I'd go in for my Pokemon cards for sure. I'd get like, you know, if I felt like mix matching a water deck and a fire deck or something like that, I'd go in and buy just a whole brand new starter pack, and I would avoid the boosters because a lot of the time, I don't know if you get the same in America, but in Australia you get a lot of your boosters contain like sometimes contain a lot of energies and a lot of trainers, and you get fuck all actual new Pokemon to use, and they're all mix matched.
Stereotypically, that is the story. For some reason, when it comes to Pokemon cards and booster packs, I have insane luck. Like I bought, so it was fucking Phantom Force was the set that had come out. I believe it was called Phantom Force. Anyway, it was the set that first released Mega Gengar, and I bought a booster pack from the shop I was working at. I bought a whole booster box, I should say. And I got double the money back.
I'll be right back, chat, just a second.
Got another booster box. Bear in mind, my boss is there the whole time, right? And so I buy the booster box, open it up, sift through the cards, get double the value in cards, trade those cards to the shop, get another booster box, and was able to do it like 3 more times before my boss was like, no more trade-ins. You're done. Because I just kept hit after hit after hit. And I have that luck consistently with Pokemon. With Magic, not so much. Most of the time, I get dog shit. Which is fine. You know what I mean? Right. There have been quite a few times. Again, I've been playing since like 99. There have been quite a few times I bought a booster box and then got a single card that covers the entire value of my box, and like traded it into the shop, got the money back, and bought another. Right, so I'm not out any money at that point. Like I just break even and I've got twice the value. Right. You're very good at fishing for 6s. I mean, so question, what do you mean by sixes? Oh, you put all your luck into dice rolling. Okay. I get it. Never mind. I just needed to read the rest of it. Yeah, it's card gaming. The only card game there are two card games I refuse to play and I refuse to invest any money into because either A, the game makes zero fucking sense, or B, it is too volatile a market in terms of card value to actually feel like it's a secure investment in any way, shape, or form. Number one being My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, the card game. Fuck that game. That is dumb as fuck. Why am I supposed to cooperate with my opponent to take down a boss and work together to do so? However, we are competing against each other so that I can beat you. That makes no sense. It is a cooperative fucking competitive game that's stupid as fuck, dumb. Worse, so much worse. Okay, let me put it this way. Okay, imagine, and this is going to be a very extreme scenario. Okay, imagine me and you are like, hey, I'm going to. Both of us, our entire goal is we need to make $1 million. Okay. I loan you $100. I expect you to give me back $1 or $110, right? If you do not give me $110 within the next fucking 4 business days, we both lose all of that money. We're both bankrupt. We're living out on the street. We can never recover. You give me that 110 back, but in return, I owe you 120 now. That makes up My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. And I have to find a way to work with you to take down a boss while also allowing myself to win. That's dumb as fuck. Stupid as shit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the other game. I fucking hate that game. Multiple reasons. There's multiple reasons. Number one being, they do not have what is referred to as a standard format. It is just all cards from all sets are playable except for the ban list. Which means you can have people that literally play combos that it's basically like first turn I win, guaranteed, 100% of the time. Like I just win. That's fucking stupid. That should never be a thing. Should never be an option. The ban list makes no sense. There's a couple cards on the ban list that it's like, oh yeah, that should be banned. 100%, yeah, that makes sense. The vast majority is like, hey, this card does virtually nothing, and that's banned. But hey, I have this card that makes it to where I just win, and I can play it first turn, and that's fine. Are you fucking kidding? Like, the game is just dumb as fuck. Also, working at a card shop, and my responsibility is I'm in charge of trading card games. Every day, beginning of my shift, an hour before we open, I begin researching, looking at current pricings of what's referred to as a gem case. It's the glass case where you can see single individual cards, right? I have to price those cards out. I cannot tell you how many times we had gotten a card into the shop that day is worth $300. The very next day it's worth 15 cents. Maybe a week later it's worth almost $1,000. How does that make sense? Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh fell off fucking hard. They need to instate a standard format to where it's like, okay, even if they're like the most recent 6 sets that have released are standard, that's perfect. Go for it. But to make it to where it's like literally cards that came out in essentially what is referred to as an alpha stage of the game to present day, almost 2 decades later, no, that's fucking stupid. There's no point. The game is dog shit. Dude, Xyz aren't even the worst. No, okay, Gedwe, hold on. Homie, do you remember pendulums? There's no reason in Pendulum I should be able to play an Obelisk the Tormentor and trigger its fucking summoning effect. That's not printed on the card. You have to know the rulings of the card, but you can get the effect. It's not even on the fucking card. That's a huge problem to begin with, in and of itself. Effects that aren't even on the card, you just have that effect? That's stupid. Anyways, sorry, Darren, go on. Yeah. Oh, hold on there, Nick. I think you're muted on stream still. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right, well, it doesn't help that the show had different rules from the actual card game. Right. And the thing is, like, so Gedwe, you're saying that like Xyz are where the game went downhill. Honest to God, okay, I will argue that. So in the initial game, you could play Blue Eyes White Dragon without sacking shit. Like you just played it, right? And that was already insane. And then they changed the rules to where it was like, okay, you have to sacrifice creatures in order to be able to play certain things. I think it was like 5-star and above, you had to sack dudes. And that made sense. It helped set a pace for the game, and that was good. I think when it really went downhill was directly after Toons came out. Like Toons were great. But the moment they came out after Toons is when the game went significantly downhill. When they decided that, like, hey, cards like Pot of Greed are no longer playable. And I know people are like, Pot of Greed is so strong. It is. Yes, it is. But it allowed you to catch up to players that were like, hey, first turn, I play this, I sack this, even though I shouldn't be able to yet. And I sack this, and I play this big dude, and I can attack this turn with that, and essentially just win the game. Right? Pot of Greed allowed you that pacing to be able to catch up. And that's when the game started to go downhill. That's the beginning of the decline. And then you get into fusions. Fusions is where it rapidly fucking declines. So, dude, fusions made the game, like, first of all, fusions were cool. Don't get me wrong. It was a sick mechanic. I loved that. But that's really where the game declined, because the initial fusions were just way too powerful, or they were just dog shit. Yeah, it's just Yu-Gi-Oh is one of those games where it's like, I tried to get back into it not too long ago, and it was like, okay, cool, I built a toon deck, and it's fun, it's great, whatever, but it just really, I can't get back into it. Like, they really need to make a dramatic change, which is funny because the overwhelming majority of players are like, this game sucks, but I'm gonna keep playing it anyway. And I'm like, dude, you could play Hearthstone, you could play Pokemon, you could play Magic, you could, like, there are so many different fucking card games out there to play. Like the newest Digimon card game, apparently, I've never played it, but apparently it's a really good game, very well balanced. Just fucking play anything but Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, force Yu-Gi-Oh! To change by not playing. Yeah, if you don't play meta, you lose. Like, you have to play meta, and that's stupid. Especially because meta in Yu-Gi-Oh! God, dude, meta in Yu-Gi-Oh! You're expected to pay a bare minimum of $200 to be able to play meta, and if you don't play meta in Yu-Gi-Oh! you just lose. Unless you, I will say this, unless you play Toons and you run Card Kingdom. That is the only way to circumnavigate meta. So Toons, they're imagine basically an over-the-top cartoony fucking version of any creature that exists, right? Like Pegasus from the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. He played Toons, like, so he played for example, his favorite was a rabbit, but you can play like Toon Dark Magician, and it's a cartoony version of Dark Magician instead of anime. It's very cartoony, over the top, like eyes bulging, stereotypical classic cartoon. Anyways, so if you run a card called Card Kingdom, anytime your Toons would die or anything like that, you can take the top 2 cards of your deck and put them into your graveyard. So you just keep your Toons. You just know yourself, and your Toons are very fucking powerful, and they all have crazy effects and stuff like that. Basically, 100% print your own fucking cards for Yu-Gi-Oh! There's no reason to spend money on the game. It's fucking dog shit anyways. But Toons are a good way to circumnavigate meta and still be able to play. You're still gonna lose the majority of matches because you're not playing meta, but I'd say out of 10 matches, you'll probably win about like anywhere from 4 to 5 out of the 10 matches, just playing Toons, even against meta, as long as you're running, you know, Toon Kingdom or whatever.
Sorry, Chad, I'm back. Let's go back to game. There we go. Fish. Yes.
Casually with friends, right? Like casually, you're not doing it competitive. Then Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a fun as fuck game. Like, it is. But that's it. That's the only time it's fun. Like, I would rather play games like Force of Will. I don't even know if they still make Force of Will, but that was a fun game at the time when it first came out. Force of Will was cool, but
So I think that's the thing sometimes with these kinds of games, where it's got to be pretty much spot on to begin with, or it just ruins the whole system.
Well, the thing is, you can come out with the game and have it be kind of shitty at the beginning, and then slowly figure yourself out, so to speak.
Yeah.
Right, like you can, but as long as you consistently are like, okay, here's the issue. How are we addressing this? And you stay on top of it. That's great. Whereas again, card games such as Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's like there is no meta, which means like every couple sets these cards are no longer standard format. You can't play them tournament legal anymore. If they don't do that, that's where you get, because everyone knows about this thing called power creep, right?
Mm-hmm.
In games where they're not forcing a meta or forcing a rotation of cards, power creep just exponentially increases.
Right, yeah, I'm with you.
And when you get that power creep, you got to think, as far as a consumer aspect goes, if there's power creep, anytime a card is like, it's okay now, oh, now it's really good, oh, now it's so good, oh my god, now it's god tier, holy shit, this is beyond god tier, those cards are going to get exponentially more expensive. Right? Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't do that. They're just like, yeah, play whatever unless it's on the ban list, and there's only like 30 cards on the ban list out of every card that has ever been printed ever in history.
Okay.
That's fucking stupid.
I can see that.
I honestly believe they need to can the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh currently as it is, end it as a card game, and then wait a couple years and come out with a brand new, reworked, revised version of the game.
That would take so much, though, wouldn't it?
Not really. It's a dying franchise to begin with, and they continually come out with stuff and don't really change anything, and people are just clinging in hopes that the game gets better. They're gonna end up killing themselves as a franchise, whereas if they were to be like, okay, look, we know the game state is terrible, we're just gonna can it, we're gonna take a couple years, do some research, we're gonna figure out this card game, whatever. You know, sorry for the inconvenience. We will be back, and we will be returning with a revamped version of the game. It's like Digimon. Digimon came out in the 90s as a card game, and the card game itself was horrible.
Yeah.
Absolutely dog shit. And
Make
they were
you
like,
get your
hey,
corner.
right. So Digimon came out just recently as a new card game. And apparently the system is really fucking good, and it's a lot of fun. And it's doing really well. So, cool, great. Kudos to them, right? Pokemon had the same problem.
I thought you said
Pokemon,
Kumos to them for a second there. Kumo.
Well, Pokemon came out in the 90s, and I want to say it was 95 is when it hit the US, and 95, 96, something like that. Anyway, point is, the card game itself, huge success just because Pokemon, but the card game itself really struggled because it was like, oh, there's a lot of rules that don't really make sense, and this is supposed to be a child's card game, and it is a complicated game to learn.
It is, yeah. I
And
remember trying to teach my nephew
realized
that.
They realized that after a couple of years being like, oh, okay, shit, our bad, because levels are a mechanic in the original card game. So like you could have a level fucking 30 Charmander, whereas I have a level 60 fucking Blastoise. My Blastoise should have clear advantage. Not only am I a final evolution and you're a starter, but you're, you know, I also have type advantage, so I should win that fight. But because your Charmander is a higher level, you can beat me.
Yeah.
Right?
That's a good point. 20 years of development.
Right. So Pokemon basically was like, okay, the system's a little flawed, it's a little overcomplicated. Cool. We acknowledge that. Let's completely rebrand the franchise and change the mechanics. They got rid of levels, They enforced more type advantage and disadvantage and stuff like that, and they changed all the minor subtle details to the battle mechanics and completely rebranded it, essentially.
Yeah, they did.
And now the game, still to this day, it's going strong. If they hadn't done that, the franchise would have died.
Oh, big time.
So
And it was already like pretty close to dying before they changed everything too. So like they recognized and were like, oh shit, hang on, back up a sec.
Right. And that's what I'm saying, is that's exactly what Yu-Gi-Oh! And card games similar to that really need to fucking do, because all you're doing is shooting yourself in the fucking foot. Like, you're not giving yourself any benefit. Especially when you're like, hey, literally any card from any point in history aside from what is currently on the ban list, which is very small and very nonsensical, everything else is playable.
Yeah.
What is the benefit of that? Like, you can literally turn one win, and most World League, like, Pro League tournaments are literally like, okay, we're gonna flip a coin, whoever wins the flip wins the game.
Yeah, that was a bit of a point contention. I think they still have it in, I'm not exactly too sure.
It's still constant. Like, it happens all the time.
Right. Yeah.
Makes no sense. No fucking sense, especially when you're competing for I don't know if they still compete for millions, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, okay, so literally me winning enough money to change my entire life is based off of a coin flip against someone else, like a 1v1. Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah, it's not what
It's
you want.
it's not about.
It's one of those things though that will never change because it's the core mechanic of the game.
I'll just go fucking play lottery. I don't need to spend thousands of dollars on a deck and then lose because you fucking flipped a coin and got a better flip than I did. Dude, power creep is a joke. It's so bad. And I mean, I get it. Obviously, you want to have some cards that are more powerful than others and worth more money. I understand that. I'm not complaining in a business sense as far as that goes, but to make it that excessive, that extreme, that enforced, that's too much, dude. That's way too much for me. Like, me and my friends, like, we all have the relatively the same mindset of like, hey, this card is dog shit and nobody wants it. I'm gonna find a way to make this super powerful. And then once I figure that out, I'm gonna show everyone and then encourage them to make that exact same thing, because fuck the meta, fuck the company, fuck the, you know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
like, no. Like,
Not my cup of tea.
shove it, dude. I would rather everyone play cheap stuff that works really well and can compete with high-end expensive stuff than everyone just build high-end expensive shit. Like, card gaming should be accessible to everyone regardless of their budget.
I can agree to I mean, well, yeah, no, I agree. I just straight up agree.
Oh,
I was going to say to a small
100%
extent,
I'm
but
an off-meta
like,
player. I am 100% an off-meta player. You give me a card and be like, hey, this card's dog shit, find a way to make this good, I'm going to. 100%. It might take me a bit. It might get to a point to where that card specifically is no longer even in standard rotation, but I will find a way to make it good. Period. I will find a way to make that good.
I think we're
But
both
it's-
off meta players in that sense then.
Like that's why most games, if there's a meta, I don't play the meta format. You know what I mean? Like I'll play expanded and stuff like that. The only card game I play standard format and exclusively is Pokemon. That's it. Pokemon is one of those games that like I've played off standard rotation formats, and I don't enjoy it. But Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, or Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Force of Will. God, what else have I card games have I? Anyways, the point is I play stuff that's not standard format typically, just because it's like A, it's cheaper, it's easier to keep up with. B, I just find it more enjoyable, whereas Pokemon is just one of those games I've played off standard formats, and it's just like, this isn't fun.
But that's true, yeah. Gedwe says, but having people like us in the community also helps keep the game fresh. Yeah, very much so.
Right.
I can agree to that.
Yeah, for sure, and I think that every gaming community needs that. It does. Pokemon, like I said, Pokemon's just the one thing I'm like, nah, I'm only playing standard. That's the only thing I enjoy. Anything beyond standard, I'm like, this fucking sucks, because it's basically like, hey, let me take a 20-minute turn while you just sit there and fucking
twiddle your
jack
thumbs
off and eat a sandwich at the same time. Like,
need more steel. Have I got the iron for steel? I do.
like I think
Accurate.
I think the problem with right. I think the issue with Pokemon for me is like watching long ass drawn out turns. Is the interactions between cards just aren't exciting enough to me towards like, oh no, I want to watch you play this shit out. Hold up, what are you doing? Alright, it's just like, oh, I play this card, I draw 3 cards, I play this card, I search for this card, and then I do this, I play this, and then I put an energy on this guy, and then I do this ability, and then I swap this guy, and then I attack with this. Like, that's boring.
Yeah,
Whereas, like,
I agree. I 100% agree with
Magic, with Magic, it's like, hey, I play this guy, sacrifice this dude to this dude, this trigger happens, this guy gets a +1/+1, I dig out this card, I play that, and then this guy comes out, and then I get this effect. Like, it's just more entertaining. You know, the interactions are more complex, and I enjoy that. Whereas Pokemon interactions are very basic.
Very slow, too. That's the thing. I taught my nephew that a fast game is a good game. If you've got to take 20 minutes to do your turn, then you're not playing the game. I would say to him correctly, which would be a big misjudgment, really. But at the same time, like, you keep it fast, you keep it fresh.
That's I'll agree to an extent. I think with Magic, if it takes you 20 minutes to fucking take a turn, you are absolutely playing the fucking game.
Yeah.
Right? As long as it's not like, I play this, I'm waiting like 3 minutes before I do anything else. Oh, and then okay, now I'm gonna do this. Like, it just takes you that long to think it through. I don't find that really entertaining, but if you're like, I play this, and you're doing that for like forever, that's great. It's like, dude, go for it. Holy shit, I'm letting you cook. You know what I mean? Like, hell yeah, dude, go for it. That's awesome.
Yeah, don't let me stop you.
How far you can take this. I love the fucking stacks on stacks on stacks play of Magic.
Yeah.
I just find that entertaining.
I can be the same. I'd rather play fast.
You're taking too long, I scoop. I'm done. Fuck you, you take way too long.
Yeah.
Right. Should I play this while you have mana? 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, I get if you're new to the game and you're like, what do I do now? I'm not exactly too sure. Right. That's understandable.
And that's the thing, is if you're new to the game, I'm gonna let you play it out. I'm gonna let you take your time.
Yeah, but some people don't. Some people are just like, hurry up. Like, you're playing Magic and you're like, yeah, I've never played Magic before, fuck it.
Right. If it's one of my homies in person, I'm gonna sit there and talk shit the whole time. But I'm gonna let you play it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if it's like let's say for the sake of example, you are a player who can compete with me head to head. I don't have to pull my punches. You're not pulling your punches. I know you can keep up.
Yeah, it's a different style.
And you're taking long ass turns. I'm gonna be like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, are you done? Are you fucking done? Like, finish your shit. Let me play. If you're not gonna let me play within the next 30 seconds, I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and waste my fucking time. Because in the amount of time it took me to play this one match with you, I could have played 5 with someone else.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, when you were teaching me Magic earlier in the week, I was just like, let's go.
Dude, Magic, oh god, it's obviously I have a bias, I'm not gonna lie, but I just fucking love the game, and I think it is one of the most well done strategic card games ever made. And there's a reason why, literally, not only because it's the first strategic card game, but there's a reason why every card game that has ever come out since is based off of Magic. Like, there's a reason.
Well, Magic is one of the oldest card games out there.
No, it is the oldest.
It is the oldest.
It is the first strategic card game to have ever come out.
Yeah.
And it's just they did it in such a way that it's very what the fucking kind of glitch is that, homie?
I had no idea. So I saw it. I was like, can I fall through it?
Yeah, it is the original strategic card game. Strategic trading card game, I will say that, because if you really think about it, poker is a strategic card game. But
yeah,
the first ever strategic trading card game. But anyway, it's one of those games too where they have been very. Obviously, it's kind of been give and take with the card game, but for the most part, they genuinely take time and put effort in to keep the game fun, exciting, and
keep it
balanced.
fresh.
There are times when the game isn't balanced. There are times where it's very, very unbalanced. There's been times I've done tournaments in standard format and have been able to first turn infinite combo an opponent. That should never happen. But stereotypically, it's a very well balanced game.
Move this. On there.
I also love the fact that with Magic the Gathering, there's actually, like, they not only do they occasionally come out with books, which are phenomenal actual novels, but they every set that comes out, there's an actual storyline that is a continuum of the current existing story.
Yep.
I think that's fucking amazing, and I hate the fact that it was like fucking maybe 9 years ago they completely rebooted the timeline. They did it in a way that makes sense, and that's good, but basically and I understand why they did it too. It's because there was a lot of timelines that didn't quite match up but somehow coincided. So they were like, oh, we made a fucky wucky. And then they were like, hey, let's rewrite the timeline so it all makes sense and is all cohesive. Good call. But also, it kind of sucked because it was like, all this lore that I know is no longer canon. Shit.
Yeah. That's not what you want. This is my slight gripe with 40k at the moment.
Right.
It's like, I want to play for the armies. That's always fun. I want to paint and build and have that kind of fun. I don't... The lore of it just doesn't make sense anymore. And I've just heard so many people that do read the books, especially the more recent ones, that are just like, oh no, that didn't happen. This is what happened. You're like, okay.
Right. You're kind of like, oh, I have to forget everything I knew about this game and relearn it. Shit.
Yeah. Which, to
And,
be telling
and
is,
that's-
fuck that.
But here's the thing: is I will say this. At least Magic made it towards like now it all makes sense, right? Because it's like time wipe and reset. Like Liliana, my favorite planeswalker, she was like thousands of years older than every other planeswalker, but she wasn't the first planeswalker. Yet the first planeswalker wasn't even 100 years old yet. And it's like, how does what?
Man, how does
Fucking
that?
what?
How does that fit?
And their
at all?
excuse was like, oh, she comes from a different plane. That's why they're called planeswalkers, and a different plane of reality. So her timeline is different. It's moved faster than theirs, but technically their timeline is older than hers. And so it's like, no, that's stupid. But now it's like, oh, okay, now everyone's planeswalker spark is igniting relatively the same time.
Okay. That's all I got for that. Is okay. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What do you do with that? Oh well, it's this and it's that. And so, okay. Again, what do I do with that information?
Right, like the initial lore makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Realistically speaking, of course, like that's the lore I was brought up with, so I understand it, but I understand where other people are coming from. Where like that's stupid.
Yeah. That makes
You
no
know,
sense to me, sort of thing.
Right, and now it's like, okay, now it all actually makes sense. It's all cohesive, understandable, got it, perfect. Everything lines up. It's better for the franchise overall. It's better for the storyline overall. Got it. Cool. But I'm also like, this make no sense to old brain.
Yeah. Oh, me think meat now burning up.
My think meat not work.
Yeah.
But dude, the if you ever get a chance and you're bored, homie, just straight up look up YouTube videos of Magic the Gathering's lore. You'll be like, holy fuck. Like, you'll have such a love and respect for the franchise at that point, because you're gonna be like, oh my god, like, this is actually way bigger than I thought it was. Fuck yeah. Especially if you look up the lore leading up to War of the Spark and ending with War of the Spark. I think that's the best timeline the storyline has ever fucking had. It's so good.
Right. Yeah. I'm with you.
It's literally building up to this war with the biggest bad of all of Magic the Gathering history. And there's a lot of twists that you're like, what the fuck? Are you kidding? Holy shit. Just to beat the big bad. And it's stuff that, like, even if you knew the old lore, you'd still be like, there's no way. There's just no way. Are you kidding? Holy shit.
Right. Okay. All right. I'll have a bit of a squiz one day.
Anyway, I am gonna hop off for the night, though.
Yeah. Do it.
I appreciate both y'all for sitting and chatting with me about this.
40k law's not supposed to make sense anyway. True.
You right. 40k make no sense ever, period.
True.
To be fair, too, though, like, 40k really wants you to kind of fill in your own lore.
Yeah. That's why it's so much full of fanfic.
Right.
Anyways, you have a good snooze. Sweet dreams.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
Yeah.
I've been going for nearly
appreciate
4
both you
hours.
guys I appreciate both you guys for sitting and chatting about this with me. Actually, it's really enjoyable. I love that. Love you guys both.
Love you.
Even though I don't really know your stream buddy here, but thank you. I love and respect all of that.
Me too.
Have a good night, both y'all.
I will. You too, man. You take care.
I will catch you later, there, Nick.
Yeah. No worries. I'll be around.
Okay, love you, baby.
Love you. Bye. It's just us now, chat. Me building and chatting. Did I do that to the other side? I did a T, didn't I? Yep, there we go. So I've just been building a little flying ship so that I can go get materials real quick rather than doing it by hand. Gedway, are you in my Discord? No, I'll move to another one. I'll move to the dinguses. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, if you want to jump and chat, you can. You are now? Sick. Alright, I'll go, because I've got to sit in my one a bit more often. So I'm in the bottom and streaming one. You'll see me there. Jump on in. Join the stream. Oh. The T. There we go. Another T. The section. But. And then that could be just a curve. Cap. Curve. Straight. Oh. More steel. Let's just take all the steel. I'm gonna try and level out the weight of this thing. Oh, again, I fucked up. Good old T intersection. There. Then a curve here. What was I doing with that one? Oh, was that a T? Oh, I think I've done a bunker. So we want a curve here. And we want a T. Yeah, and then a straight. There we go. That look right? I believe that's right. I got all the steel plates I need. I put a curve here, did I? Is that a T? No, that's a T. That's a T. Straight. And then a curve. Fuck yeah. Never mind, your link on Twitch is broken. Oh, is it? Okay, I'll endeavour to fix that. I don't know why it's broken. It's annoying. I'll do that tonight. I think we're short on construction components now, aren't we? Okay, we've still got the iron, which is good. Set that up. Put a cap on there. Missing motors and construction components. Not enough for the construction. Hey, what's this? What's this? Huh? Oh, it's probably because I can't carry them. There we go. Right. Now we gotta make the fucker fly. How are we going to make it fly? Let's go atmospheric thrusther. these, can I? There we go. Take some big ones. So we want some big ones in the middle. Oh, steel plates again. A little bit there. And then there's that bit, right? Yep. And we get some smalling ones. One there. One there. One there. One there. And we got our downs. And the downs like that. Yep. So these ones go forward. Back, and now I just need left and right. There we go. How do I want to do left and right? Ah, yeah. Alright, so let's go. How do I want to do this? Put a block on there maybe? Yeah, let's put a block on here. Like that. Excuse me. Ah, I need steel plate. Okay. Left and right. Cool, now it's got a lot of atmospheric trusses to build, so let's start with these ones. Probably going to need a lot of metal. Yep, very much so. So we need grids. Let's get about, oh, not that many. Let's get about 20 grids. A lot of construction components, which we've already got a lot of. We're going to need lights as well. Whoa! Thank you very much for the follow. Let me just check out who that was. Same leveling. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate that. It's super awesome of you. 07. Yes, 07. Thank you. We're getting close. 6 to affiliate. 6 followers to affiliate. Oh my god. We on X Games. Spotlight. Sport. Thank you very much, sir. Very, very, very much appreciate it. You're getting me them sweet, sweet followership. Hope your day or night's been going very well for you. Kicking back and relaxing, I'm assuming. Are you at work or whatever it is that you're doing? Some spotlights there. Then let's get some rear reds. constructed components. Right now, I'm just playing a solo game of fun time of Space Engineers. And building ourselves a little Atmo miner. Looking forward to the content on Monday. Oh yeah, exactly. We've got what is it? Signals coming out, which I'm not quite sure what they do, but as long as it's good, I'm happy. This is me base. We got a little wind farm going. Got a lot of building to do. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. We'll see if it do any good or not. I just realised I fucked these up. Oop, I went past it. That one. How do I want to do this? Are you going to be grabbing it, do you think, or? Like that. That's how we're going to go. Yeah. There we go. If it's a DLC, sure. Yeah, it is a DLC. And it doesn't seem too terrible of an idea. Again, I'm not exactly sure the point of it, but so long as it's good, I guess, and actually like adds stuff to the game, and it's not just like, oh, we pinched someone's mod again, ha 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 ha. You know what I mean? I've done it a few times with like the decoration packs and stuff like that, which was a little bit of a letdown, but I still grabbed them anyway because, you know, I like to support. What they do. Yeah, okay, cool. We're all gridded up. We just need motors. Have I used up all my motors? I have. We're gonna need a lot more motors than that. There we go. Yeah. Try and get these ones. Lots of motors. It would be nice to see him put in, honestly, put in a few other things like you know, like being able to, like I've had to add in tow hooks. Oh, it most likely will. It's a track record of the game. While they're supportive of mods, they do tend to do something and then not give modders the time to fix it up for themselves. Just give it a second. There we go. We can finish one big Atmo now. Might have to go digging for more iron, to be totally honest with you. We're nearly done with this thing, and then we can go flying and go get some good stuff. I think I am kind of low on iron. Okay, so we've got some components, some construction components there, which is good. Move those out of the way. Honestly, what I would like to see is a bit more interaction in the world. Like the freights mod is great. I've got the freights mod on. That's a lot of fun. I'd also like to see a bit more more places to visit. I don't know. I'm being pedantic, to be totally honest. There's probably a lot they could do. A couple more scenarios would be nice. It can feel a bit lonely, this game, after a good while. I need power. Yeah, it's a few games I should be jumping in on. I know V Rising has done a full release. Ashlands of Valheim comes out soon. I'm always looking forward to that one. But yeah. I was also looking at what's it called? Grey Zone Warfare, I think it's called. I was having a look at that. A whole bunch of different types of games I got to be playing. Yeah, once we get all this iron in and stuff, I can start making bigger stuff, bigger cargo containers. I got to gut this middle section, and once this is going to be a garage to store stuff, and then I've got to build a section out here, contains all like the large containers, O2 generators, oxygen tank. I've modded in the industrial oxygen tank because I don't know why they didn't add that as a thing. They added the hydrogen industrial tank, which I thought looked really cool, but they didn't add the oxygen, so you know I went ahead and modded that one in myself. Oh, have we done them? I have done them. Almost done. Almost done. Alright, cool. Start on these ones. We'll start on the roof. Let's clear the build planner first. Yeah, lots of motors. Do you play a lot of Space Engineers yourself, or is it something you just sort of jump into every now and then? Standard construction components, thought so. We out of construction components again. We are, okay. And we're out of motors too. So let's add another 30 of them. Right, iron time. Let's go digging. Now and then, yeah, I get sometimes get a good hankering for some Space Engineers. Oh, you know what I've realised? I'm in the wrong Discord channel. Heyo!
Hello.
How you doing?
There you go. Yeah, so apparently your link is broken on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened there. I'll have to fix it.
That's fair enough. I think
Does
it's probably expired.
Yeah. Does the YouTube one work, do you know?
I don't think you have one on YouTube.
Yeah, I do. Got a YouTube link there.
Yeah, I don't think you have a Discord link though.
Ah.
Unless yeah, it's...
Let's crack the shits. Sort of waiting for
Yeah,
Project Zomboid patch to hit. Which I think is...
that's coming out.
Yeah, that's true. I've been waiting for ages for that. They keep teasing little things here and there, and I'm like, okay, well, when it happens...
It's coming out?
Yeah, I know, right?
PZ.
I'm looking forward to PZ one.
Because what's 42? It's, what are they adding? They're adding basements.
Adding basements, adding animals, adding crafting benches.
Increasing the,
The
height
world
ceiling.
size, yeah.
Yeah.
Adding new parts of the map to it as well.
Yeah. Means we have to purge the entire mod list.
From what I hear, they're aware that
Most of it
modders
should be fun.
are doing lots of stuff for it at the moment, so they're giving you it's like a week or something like that for the modders to do something with it.
Well, aren't they releasing, I think, the big mods though?
Yeah.
These ones I generally play with.
Like, I think they're giving Britta some time, like Britta's armor mod packs sort of stuff, if they're going to
that's
keep
what I was
doing it.
thinking. Britta is one I was thinking of.
But a lot of the mods that you get nowadays are going to be pretty much in the game.
Yeah, well, it means like I don't have to play with the basement mod anymore, like some of the other
Yeah.
mods I was running as well. Still gonna be playing with the best mod.
Which is the best mod for you?
The old school RuneScape sound.
Ah.
Level up sound. The OG mod.
The OGs.
What do you mean? It's a fucking great mod. It knows exactly what I level up because I love that sound.
That's true. I forgot what mods I've put in there. I know it's a lot. I've put a lot of fucking cars in there.
Cars is another one as well.
Yeah. Was it Filibuster Rhymes as used cars or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll
You're fine. I'm just faffing around at the moment with...
There you go.
So, yeah,
I sent you an invite.
I'll join it now. I'll put that onto my Twitch section.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I have a set folder for all the Twitch... Why can't I? Oh my god, I have to do it fucking via the actual...
Oh.
Okay.
Ugh.
Here we go.
I'll have to personally put the. I can't remember how.
You'll have to edit it via the Twitch once you're done streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that later.
Because you can set a link as a permanent link.
Yeah, that's what I thought I did, and then it expired on me, so I mustn't have done it properly.
Yeah.
That's okay. So I made the YouTube a proper permanent link.
Yeah. I'm basically just trying to get tabletop sim to work.
Yeah.
The reason I'm trying to get it so I can get 40k set up for it.
Ah, that's a good idea.
So we can play, like, learn the game while we're not actually.
Yeah.
While we're still painting shit up. It's been a while.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea. While I'm painting, I can learn how to actually play the damn thing. So it's been years since I've even seen it on tabletop.
Yeah, cause let me just grab the orc list real quick. Give me a just orc list. Select the orc miners. I think I remember what the...
No, they're all done. So yep, build planner is empty. Nice.
Hey, what was... I don't know what you play with.
That's in the wrong spot.
It was that base buff. Yeah.
No, it's just going to be motors, isn't it? And get these side ones done.
Where are the boys at?
The boys. Man, I love The Boys. It's a good show too. This is why I picked Orcs, because they were like, orcs.
Ironically, season 4 coming out as well
Yeah.
next month, which I think is supposed to be the last season as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it is season 4 or 5, I think.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't watch much of 3, which I should have.
It was
Yeah,
Well,
Subi
like,
watched
you should
3 for me.
Go rewatch all 3. Firstly, before. Be a good
Yeah.
idea.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. One murder short. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Fuck off. Fuck off, you cunt.
Can't believe you've done this to me.
Cop. Right.
See him smashing the button there.
That's interesting. There's no beast snaggers. I'm just blind.
Wait, are they
Fucking-
missing a lot of orcs? Can't miss out on the orcs. It's sacrilege. The boss will be upset.
No, I'm just looking on the minis at the moment. I think it's an error thing. Let me just reload the models. Might fix it.
Error, orcs have been destroyed.
Clear that zone.
Thank you very much for the follow, Sane Leveling. I really appreciate that. So close to affiliate. We keep going. We keep working on it. You know? That's how we
found
do.
the beast snapper boys. There's only the one colour, which is fine though. Gonna be a bit awkward because we don't have the full mini set yet. But that's
What
fine.
colouring is it? What faction?
Factions, I don't really care about factions too much.
No, I know you don't care about the factions.
You can't really colour them. It's just a standard, like, box art colour.
Oh, right. I need grids. That's yucky.
And how many are there?
Oh, big stretch. We build this up and then I'll take it for a test flight, see how it goes, and go get some iron. Oh, the sun's rising. Cool. All my stuff's working.
5, 10, 15,
Whee!
18, 20. Let me pull up my list real quick. So this
Pulling in plenty of power now. Yeah, I only have one battery in the whole station, which is a bit of a no-no. But that's what this hole in the ground is for.
save load. Okay.
And we build a sub-basement with a reactor in there and battery wall, that kind of stuff.
There we go. I'll try this collection. This might be better. It's looking a bit better in terms of the boys.
The boys.
Yeah, okay. It's not really looking too bad. I'll make it. Yeah, I'll go back to the old ones. So we go games. Shop. Right. Save load, isn't it? Yeah. Also, load also. Okay, what's the fucking app called again? I just forgot the app's called.
Tabletop simulator?
Forgot the app for the list builders was.
Yep. 6 more atmosphere thrusters to go, and we've successfully built everything.
For tonight.
Yeah. Clear that one
So
up.
what was the list that I came up with? It was... can I make that 2 separate? Go and make that 9. Do 2 squads of 10. I think that's a good way. Wait. 8. It's 10 boys, and we like duplicate that? Okay, perfect.
No, do the other one? Yeah, you're all done. Okay.
I'm just getting the list sorted out. It's gonna be a bit more balanced gameplay wise. I need something that's equivalent to you squeakies. Squeaky boys.
Energy low. Ugh. It's one of those things, man. Fucking energy's always low. Steel plates. Oh, okay. We need steel plates. Chuck me 100 of them. Yeah, let them go. We'll get some energy. We'll get some hydro. 69% on the bottle. Nice.
Hey, that's a beast like a sword. So I just want to run a 500 list. Really just nice kill team.
We should probably ring sweetie beans.
Commercial
We got the missus coming over tonight, chat. We're excited.
50 points I can throw in. I'll get rid of that.
The steel plates.
Shooty boys.
Can't withdraw 9 motors. Take the steel plates.
Not really much for 50 points.
Oh my god, we're done! Look at that.
He's did it.
That's done it. Where are the fish gone? Oh, they're fucking hanging out in the corner next to the thermostat, smacking it, and like, give food now. I fucking fed you like twice today already. Did I just flick that around the wrong way? Oh, I did a fucky wucky.
Okay, that's that list done. Let's pull up my list of things to build. Lucky for you, you don't have fucking options to worry about.
No. Can you play Sisters of Tits?
I can,
Nice.
but it's gonna be much not.
Yeah, it's not gonna be fun.
Let's need to pull up my fucking building. I don't have a list built for it yet. I only got my 9-bed list for it. Don't have a 10th edition list yet. Where is it? Imperium's or just
Let's do it this way. Go from there to there, plus these two.
great list. Where is my funny?
Atmos. And then the drills.
Gonna push marines.
So we got bats, drills. Oh, I did not do the fucking Atmos. They get fucked up.
Okay, how do I make this list? Battle systems good.
Cool, that should be it. Groups, we got Atmos, 4, on off. Bats. Recharge on off. Drills.
I'm gonna play while it's gonna play, so it's easier to balance around.
Once we don't worry about on off. War detector, where are you? Am I blind? I'm blind. Chat, I'm blind.
Chat, he's blind.
There it is. Okay. And then brain these two. Intensity right up. Actually, no, we'll leave them white. And then just for a touch sake, just for a bit of funsies. Rotating light. Because why the fuck not? Construction component. And a motor. Of course it needs a fucking... Oh, I don't have any motors. Winner, chicken dinner. Actually, give me 100 of them, just in case I need them. Little rotating light there. My character be screaming in pain. The rotating light there. Bring that down to make it okay. Yep. Blink interval, blink length. Blink interval will be every 4 seconds. Rotation speed. I set that to 69. Nice. Cool. Let's make the blink speed a bit quicker. Blink interval. Make it every 2 seconds.
Just got those.
Nope.
One of those. Got. I can throw in the cup.
Yep, every second it's gonna go bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, look at this fucking beast. Right.
Oh.
Flight test.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Alright, leave her there for a sec. I need another leg. At the back there. Landing leg. I need the steel. Alright, just give me 10. We better be quick because we're killing the battery. Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Oh, we flying, chat. We flying. Whee! Alright.
All stars.
Alright. Let Darren show you how he drill in the ground. So we put the back of it over the hole that we've created. Alright. Aim at the ground. Hold right click. Start turning. Go into the back of the hole we've created. And we basically spin to win. Right. Now we drill down. It needs more reverses, I think. How many reverse thrusters did I put on? Like 2. Okay, so it needs more than 2. That's the cobalt hull. Only 5 minutes of power. Okay, so we definitely need a lot more batteries on here. Could have done with more. I did put tiered batteries on, so we could upgrade this with some tiered batteries. Oof. No. Okay, I definitely did not put enough batteries on. We're just going to slide backwards. Oh yeah, definitely didn't enough power. Needs more power.
Oh, it's power.
Yeah, no, really, not enough power at all. And I've already broken a foot.
That's no power.
No power. How much did we grab? We grabbed a lot, that's why. Let's take some of this. So we've definitely got the energy to go up. We've got enough lift. We just don't have enough don't have enough go juice.
That's nearly done. There's one.
Alright, there we go. Passing through a lot more iron now. Definitely needs a lot more go-go juice. So I have to take off my special little light, which is okay. Let's chuck on some more warfare batteries. Bow, 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 bow. So we'll take these off. Oh, forget the steel plates. Was it on 3? It was on 3. 5. Yeah. Go 3 of them. Alright, so they got the power cells. It's alright, it's all trial and error. It's all working it out, you know?
How you usually figure things out.
Yeah, essentially. Trial and error. We building? No, we building. We winning and we building. I just need computers. Cool. And then we'll give this the old testorino. And then put the thrusts back on. So I need me reverses and I need my lefts and rights. Okay. No, Atmo, just Atmo. I just gotta work out which way is it gonna go. That way? No, they don't quite fit that way, do they? Where's my lefts and rights gonna go? That might be the way to go. Like that. It's not quite a monstrosity just yet. It's okay. We're okay. Could do with a better welder though. These are in reverse. Yeah, they look like they're in reverse. If they're not, I'll just fix them. Bam bam boom bam boom bam 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 bam. Hang on, that's in the wrong spot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, okay. It was right to begin with. I like this playlist. It's a good playlist.
Let me just fucking tits back.
What the tummy rumbles do. Yeah, I better end the stream soon and call Subi.
I'm feeling like food.
I've still got an hour drive ahead of her and it's nearly 7.
Oh, is she going over to your place?
Yeah.
I forgot it's an hour fucking drive down that way.
Yeah. It's not as long as it feels. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, if you're driving there and then all of a sudden you're just here and then you're like, oh, it's been fucking an hour. Okay. I guess Americans would understand that a lot more than, like, say, Europeans or something like that. Not saying that Europeans don't know, just... Yeah.
Goes 10 minutes down the road into another fucking town.
Yeah. Pretty much. It's a whole another fucking country almost. Alright, praying to
I
God
have
this
to delete
holds.
those because they're wrong base size. But they're the wrong base size.
So we go bats. Save. Go Atmos. Oops. Atmos. What's that? That. Save.
Okay, I'm missing one. What do I want to make?
And it's flying better and it's already like half full and I've got more than fucking 5 minutes worth of power.
Do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes. Let's just go here. We probably do need more nickel now that I think about it though. I think 66,000 was our weight capacity.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, we're not going any. 65,000 is our weight capacity. Oh no, we can handle it now. This is definitely just for short hops that gets lots of stuff at once. I like it though. Yeah, look at this fucking amalgamation. I kit bashed a fucking Atmo flyer together.
What equals that unit? Is that a Thunderbird?
Hey?
Oh, I'm just thinking right now.
Oh, yes. All good.
When I find like a unit that's equivalent.
Oh, that's me getting a phone call. Great time for a phone call. Hey, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah. I run this. Yeah, that works. Nice.
Sorry about that. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna end the stream. Oh. Sorry about that, dude. I'm just gonna pop off. I'm just gonna end the stream real quick.
Yeah, I think a good call.
Yeah.
I'll be chilling in the voice call still.
Yeah, that's
Probably gonna get beat myself, honestly.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm just gonna fuck around for about 5-10 minutes and then then I'll end the stream.
How do I save like a? I forgot how to save multiple things.
Turn that on. Let that start building up. Just get like loads and loads of fucking steel plates. Let everything get built for a time. Oh, it just doesn't fit, so it's gonna go in the garage. Alright. Oh, I've just realised I've made that too short for anything. Oh no, I can leave it as like a open point. You can build out here. Yeah, that'd be fine. Quick ship connect. Yeah, it should be fine. Turn the lights off. Don't turn off the rotating light. I took away the rotating light, didn't I? Bugger armor. Oh, put that on recharge, so all the batteries recharge. Am I pulling in plenty of sunlight? Nice. Girders, okay. I think I'm out of girders. That's right. Let the base build itself. Yeah. Fuck yeah. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
Yeah,
Hey. Let's go get some silicon. Nickel. Where's that nickel hole? There it is. Sweet. Beat myself up. Rah. Bonk. What are you gonna have for dinner?
I don't know yet. I'm just thinking.
You gonna order in or?
I don't know.
No fair. Might go get some KFC. I'll do that when CB gets here.
I think I do a bag, don't I?
There it is. Yeah, there it is. Might just mark this nickel hole. You and Maya had a good chat, which was cool. Ugh. Ugh. Bruh. Every time I hurt myself in Space Engineers, it goes, bruh. Silicon, yeah. So let's get rid of that one. one. That one. That's right, it's like a kilometre this way, wasn't it? Now looking for a hole that I made.
Let's be good boys. Let the books up.
Oaks. Might come back for a little stream later of some Soulstorm or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Thought I made a silicon hole. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. It's alright, let's go from here. Making fresh hole for silicon.
Okay, that's your army sorted.
Yay, my army.
Save object. Color.
Brown and red. I'll just keep green and red even.
I'm just color coding the bags now for storage purposes, so we need that.
Oh, the bottles run out. Bonk bonk.
Set object.
Fill the bottle up.
Oh, it works perfectly well. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, that means I can both, yeah. I'm just trying to get this to work. Okay.
Fucking silicon's heavy. Do the Jesus. Wiggle your butt, Jesus.
I think I just need to make a table now. Get a table sorted.
Yeah.
Which is easy to find. It's fun though. Nice. I'll be back.
No, I'm dude. I'll catch you soon.
Yeah. Before I was gonna go, I was just gonna say, like, if you do want to play like a quick game, probably tonight, I'm more than happy to set that all up.
Yeah, we'll work at it for sure.
Yeah.
100%.
Because it's just running off tabletop sims, so.
Is that free on Steam or?
No, but I might have a key.
Let me have a look. It's a tabletop
What?
sim.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is it pro or just tabletop simulator?
Tabletop simulator, I don't think there's any, like, pro version.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, pro is like $289. Fuck that. Yeah, I'll grab it a bit later.
If I can get to the store page, how much is it? Because it's usually always on sale at some point.
It's table. I just put table and it comes up, tabletop simulator.
Yeah. Because I don't think there's any like 40k free open source worth or like playing it.
No, I can imagine. Oh yeah.
I think you can also we could just screen share it. I don't know.
Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, we'll just...
I don't think you need a buy. If you get my drift. Think you need to buy it?
Yeah.
Because you still have to faff around with editing everything up. Anyways. Yeah, I'll be off for a bit, so...
Alright, no, we'll work it out.
Yeah, see ya.
Alright, see you, mate. Alrighty, chat, that's going to be it from me. So I hope you guys have had fun, and thank you all very much for the follows. Let me just get back to the thing. Thank you very much for the follows. Lovely Abyss, Blaster the Bobset Neko, Rose Tank 13, Stormy Shirakuma, Shadow Thunder, and Sane Leveling. Thank you also very, very much for the follows. I very much appreciate it. I'm very happy that you were here. I'm hoping that you had a lovely, lovely time. Down below you'll find a YouTube channel for the official that is the official VOD archive that you can go check out if you know, chilling out at work and you want something to listen to, or you're studying, or whatever it is that you're doing, you want to put it on in the background. Please feel free to check that out and have a look-see. I will probably be back either a little bit later tonight, maybe not, but I should be on again tomorrow with something, maybe a bit of Space Engineers again, or maybe something a bit different. We'll see how it do. Alright, that's going to be it for me for now, so I hope you all have a lovely morning, evening, night, afternoon, wherever it is, whatever time it is for you, and yeah, I'll catch you a bit later. Bye for now.